Well, good day, DLive, and welcome back to the Gives a Minutes DLive stream for a Thursday afternoon affair. It has just gone... How come this doesn't come up with a time? 2 minutes to 3. 2 minutes to 2 in the PM for me. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening to you. Whatever the time it is, wherever you're consuming this content, you're always welcome right here on the Gives a Minutes DLive stream. Now, hey, that is working, I can hear it. I was going to say, I've got to verify that this is on, because I just had a little glitch there with the Video Go. The glitch being, it was live, and then it said I wasn't live. So I'm not too sure if that's there is a firmware upgrade it's prompting, and I'm not going to do a firmware upgrade before I go live. That would be crazy. So, as long as we're good now, live, it might, I just turned it off and back on. Hey, there's a bumblebee. Big fat bumblebee. Come over this way. Kind of is actually, no. If it comes this way, it might come in front. No, it's going up the hill. Okay. It's just chilling in the grass up there. I'm in a little bit of a gully here, and the gully is wet, so I'm kind of coming further and closer, and let me just see who's in the chat and say hello, and then I'll explain what we're doing for this stream. Let me just see who's in the chat. Davo, Giggle Pickles, Jason, Richard. Hey Rich, how you doing? Dougski. Good to see you all. This is cool. This is a good. This is a great. Well, first of all, here, and second of all, it's warm. Like, I'm just in a t-shirt. What? I do have my jacket, and I do have thermal leggings. You know, and all that crap. Probably don't even need a toque. Well, certainly not right now. This stream is to Lake Hayes Walkway. Behind me is Lake Hayes. This walkway navigates the entire length, and we're going to walk. Done before, although I have been on fishing back in the year 2000 with Dom. Hey Dom, if you're watching. Hey Sharon, if you're watching on Facebook. Yeah, I have been here. I have been fishing. Didn't catch a thing. I used to come here myself. Still didn't catch a thing. But I did shoot a lot of video in the year 2000. So I know the area quite well, but I've never done this myself. A couple of beers, and I did go and buy some more Codys. Now for you Kiwis out there, just calm down. I know a new know and love. Grims drink these a lot, and I bought a 30 block when I first got here. Didn't like them. But I didn't think they were. Said before I leave, or just to verify, the yellow ones. The ones we had before were in a. The ones I've got this time are a yellow can, so I don't know if that's going to make it any better. It's got V. I guess that stands for Kentucky Bourbon. We'll see. Oh sh! Reset one if that's Choppy out here. That's not right. Choppy stream? That's not cool. Thanks for letting me know. I should have checked the chat earlier. I'll reset this modem. Just give me a second here. We're going to lose one connection, and we'll just go with one at the moment. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Don't like it when streams are choppy. Wasn't my intention. So choppy stream, huh? Is audio being choppy as well? I've checked this area. This area is good for 4G. What could that be? I'm going to put in the chat, okay. Resetting now. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we're not even running with 2. How bad is this been unwatchable? I'm not even getting... What's going on? It's got 2 signals, it's live. And... let me just see if I can understand somehow. 9 megabytes, 8. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand that. What could that possibly be? Do you know what? I'm not going to bother trying to diagnose it. I'm just going to reset it, and if that doesn't work, then we'll turn it all off and turn it all back on again. I'm not going to try to diagnose this. The usual method is just to turn the thing off and back on again. Hopefully that does resolve it. What could that possibly be? See, I'm watching it now. Do you know what? I'm not going to bother trying to diagnose it. It's been better the last 2 minutes. Interesting. I did just reset one of the modems. It's kind of difficult to reset the other one, but I hope that sort of fixed it. Did you hear everything? Like, when you say choppy, was it just the vision or was it audio as well? It's been better the last 2 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, I think we might have resolved it, whatever that was. But I've been on a bus driving past here and we've had 4G. And I also checked and we're underneath Coronet Peak. We're between Coronet Peak and the Remarkables, and there's 4G all over this area. So we should be good now. Was the audio choppy, or was it just the vision? Can someone let me know if audio was choppy or just the vision? Because I mean, I don't mind if it was just the vision, because at least you would have heard me yakking on. But if it's the audio as well, then we have an issue that we need to fix. But if it's just the vision, I don't really care about that. Well, I do care, but there's nothing really I can do about it. Yeah, before we go too much deeper as well, hello anyone watching not on DLive. If you're watching this on my Facebook, g'day. Maybe you're watching on YouTube, happy times. Maybe you're on Trovo or Twitch or FC2 or Vaughn Live, or where else do I stream? A whole bunch of other places, I can't think of them. That eludes me right now, but wherever you're watching, that's well and true and good. It was both, Giggles. Okay, thank you, Giggles. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. So it's now fine, but you couldn't hear audio as well. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's a bitrate issue then. Okay, so it looks like we fixed it by turning the modem on and off. Is this a Bibby t-shirt? Yes, indeed it is. Mr. Peter Bibby and his bottles of confidence. Heck yeah. So yeah, I was just gonna say, if you're watching on those platforms, that's cool. But if you want to chat with me, if you've got comments you want to make, you're gonna have to come over to DLive. DLive.tv. That's the website, DLive.tv, and that's where I'm seeing the chat. So if you've got commentary you want to add, you want to talk about the lake, you want to talk about Queenstown, you want to talk about New Zealand, you want to talk about the beer I've got and the Cody's, whatever it is, you've got to do it on DLive, otherwise I'm not seeing it. No props to Gibbs. Thank you, Giggles. Thank you. So at the risk of this maybe being... Ooh, now if this is... I'm just wondering if this area is a little sketch. This part of the lake might be a little 4G sketch. We're going to be walking and moving, so we'll find out. That's all I had to say at the start of the stream. Probably stream until sunset if you guys are interested in how long this is going to be. The walk itself would probably, just looking at it, I'm saying, I reckon it's about a 2.5 hour. I mean, we're going to be going pretty casual, pretty slow, because I'm going to stop and crack beers and sit down and whatnot. But I reckon it's probably a good 2.5 hour, maybe 3 hours if we go super slow. There'll be views and whatnot. It's a shame that it's a little bit windy. This lake is like all lakes in New Zealand, this lake is pretty beautiful when it's dead still and you got like super good reflections. But there is a bit of a little light zephyr blowing through, so we're not going to get that. That's a shame. But as the sun does set, we should be able to get some nice colors in the sky, and that's my ambition anyway. Does anybody have anything to add before we roll out? If anyone wants to make comments about anything before we start heading, that'd be good. I'll take comments from you yahoos. This is the idea of doing a live stream. It's two-way street. It's not just a one-way street. If it was a one-way street, I'd make a video like I did yesterday. Go and have a look on my YouTube channel. I did a little vlog from the Mount Crichton loop track. There is no 4G up that way, so I did a little vlog. Oh, by the way, hello if Ben's watching. Ben was the guy who picked me up hitching on the way out. So I hitchhiked from the Fernhill roundabout and I got a ride. I counted it. Within the first 8 cars, I got picked up by a chef from Queenstown named Ben. G'day, Ben, if you're watching. And then on the way back from the Mount Crichton loop track, I hitched again. Obviously, I didn't have wheels. And Romina picked me up. That's right. A female picked up a male hitchhiker. I think that's commendable. And get this, we got chatting. She's makes a little bit of content. She's got Instagram. She's going to Antarctica. Like, that's unbelievable. Hello, Romina, if you're watching. Can you camp there, Gibbs? Good question, Giggles. I don't believe you can. This whole town is pretty rigid with their camping. Like, New Zealanders call it freedom camping. I guess that's what you meant, right? In a motor vehicle? Or did you just mean like with a tent? I'm definitely sure you couldn't just put a tent up here, because yeah, I don't think you get away with that. I think they'd come over straight away and say you can't stay overnight. But freedom camping in a motor vehicle or an RV, there's so many places that you can't do that. Such as my street. Well, the street that leads onto my street, Friar Street. When Snow Machine was in full swing, which is a festival both on the mountain and downtown, there was a lot of people just in their vehicles sleeping after having one too many drinks and enjoying the music, let's just say. And they all got fines on their windshield, little paper fines, $200. 200 bucks. That's outrageous. Especially when there's so many vacant blocks on that street where you could have easily just driven in and parked up on the vacant block and probably got away with it. But if you put your car on the street, like on the verge, on the gutter, you're gonna get a ticket. But if you went into the little, like there's a vacant block that's been vacant. It was vacant in the year 2000 and it's still vacant now. And I walked through it to get to the park to go across to Fresh Choice. That vacant block, there's been a car on that block since the day that I got here. It hasn't moved. I got here in May, I think it was May the 8th. Might have been a little bit later. I think early May, and that car was there, and I was like, oh, someone's sleeping overnight in their car. No, that car is just a relic. It's just been left, not a relic, a wreck. It's just been left there, and it's been there the whole time. Hasn't got a ticket on it, is what I'm saying. Like the ticket inspectors don't go onto land. They only do the street. And all these yahoos that parked up on that street for Snow Machine, they all got ticketed. But if you had just driven in, and I was thinking, if I had have thought about it earlier, I should have approached these guys, because it's a 3-day event. So if you get the ticket the first day, you're going to be moving it, right? So I should have said, you can park up in our driveway, because we got one spot and a visitor spot. We could have put, Jay's got the only vehicle. Jay could have put his vehicle in the visitor spot, and we could have rented our spot for a freedom camper, charged them $100 a night, and they would have got half price basically, because you can either risk it on the street and risk copping a $200 fine, or park in our driveway, pay us $100 a night. That would have been sweet, but we didn't do it. I mean, it's not my driveway. I'm only a guest anyway, as well. Yeah, Giggles. Wow. Yeah, so they're pretty strict here about that kind of stuff. I think it's a strange thing to think of, because this whole town exists on tourism, yet they frown upon tourists that, like, so these guys that freedom camp, right? It's just a strange saying. We're going to freedom camp, then we're going to go tramping the next day. These are two strange New Zealand words, tramp and freedom camp. these people that do that, they're still going to wake up and go and buy breakfast and go and get coffee, and they're still going to go up and do the gondola and go skiing and all that stuff. So they're still bringing money into the town. Okay, they're not paying to go and stay in a motor park, or a hotel, but they're still bringing money in. So on the one hand, it shouldn't be encouraged, but it shouldn't also be ticketable, I don't think. That's my take on it anyway. Hey, I see you agree with me. All right, well, let's roll out. We're gonna do the walk. I guess this would make it clockwise. We're gonna, from this point where we're at right now, which for a landmark, I guess we're closer to Lake Hayes Arrowtown Road. What is that road actually called though? The road is called, where's the map that I'm gonna look at a map. Just, this will put you in a geographical perspective. Is it called? Oh, it's called Arrowtown Lake Hayes Road, Arrowtown-Lake Hayes Road. And we are on the eastern side of the lake, probably about a third of the way, so southeast. If you're looking at a map of Lake Hayes, New Zealand, South Island, Otago region, Queenstown, find Lake Hayes, H-A-Y-E-S, not H-A-Z-E, H-A-Y, Lake Hayes, and we're sort of southeastern third is where we're starting from, and we're gonna go south and back around the loop that way. Why have I chosen it to do that way? That's where the bus stop was. There's no other reason to it, that's just where the bus let me off. And by the way, free bus ride today. I get to go on and pay, and the dude's like, nah, it's free today. I'm like, oh, okay. And I questioned him. I said, this is, you know when you say something fast and you're not thinking? I said, oh, what's the anniversary? What a dumb thing to say. What's the anniversary? What I meant was, what's the reason? And he said, oh, we're trying to encourage people to use their bus and get out of their cars. It's only $1 usually, but today it's free. It would have cost me $2 to do this, to get a bus from Queenstown. Quite literally, the bus goes from Gorge Road. I live across Warren Park and on Huff Street. I just walk out my door, cross the park, there's a bus stop right there. That bus goes straight, or not directly, but it goes via Frankton Hub and winds up right here at the spot. And then when I'm done, I'll get back on that bus and it drops me virtually at my door, and it's free. No cost at all. Normally it'd be $1. That's cheap enough as it is. What's my point there? Take a bus today. Anywhere in the Otago, I guess it's all regions with the Ore bus, free skis. 13 Retatonian, hey Gibbs, g'day 13, how you doing, man? Pablo's in the house, what a do? Hey Pablano, Pablina, Pabluscu, how are you, man? Jeez. Somebody clipped that. That scared the shit out of me. Do you know what I thought that was? This is the reason I got frightened then. I heard the noise and it sounded like a bird flapping, like a duck flapping its wings to get out of the water. So in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, it's a bird quite a fair way away. And then when I just caught a glimpse of it, it was whatever it was right next to me. And it was a dude on a bike. Scared the absolute crap out of me. I'm still healing up. Pablo, what happened? Are you in the wars? Why are you injured? I got my broken TV replaced. Okay. I'm still a little gunked up here from a cold I had. I still got a little bit of a blockage in this ear. Thank you for the clip, Pablino Pablano. Do you know what? I kind of want to have a beer right now. Nah, we should start walking before we crack a beer, right? We can't just go, we haven't done anything, we haven't earned it yet. We should do a little circuit. We'll go a certain ways and then we'll stop for a beer ski. Otherwise, the risk is I'll finish the beers too early. I've only got 2 beers. 2 beers and 3 Codys. So we'll go easy. But I'm just looking at them there in the bag and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn the chat off and we're gonna start walking. So I'm not looking at the chat for a little while. And we will grab, even though I don't need to wear it, it's better than carrying it. I'll put my toque back on. Definitely, see I got a jacket as well, which I'm gonna need later as the sun goes down. It's warm though. I won't be needing this for like, actually this is crazy putting this on, it's too hot. I'm not gonna put that on. I'll just try to jam it in my bag. Remind me when we get to the first location to do a little spiel about the Teradek gear. I can't put this in here, dude, it's not gonna fit. I guess I'm just gonna put it on. Yeah, remind me to do a little spiel about the Teradek gear, because I'm gonna be sending this back pretty soon, and I wanna give props to Teradek for their gear for this 6-month period, I guess 5-month period I've used it. Got to package that up and send it back to Teradek. Also, I've got to activate my 1 hour free data on 2 degrees. Let's close this up. Sunglasses. All right, come over here. That's all twisted, isn't it? Hold on a second. That was all twisted up. Gotta love tethered streaming, huh? I always talk about it. Well, I did try to change that by getting those Vaxis, what was it, Atom 500s? They didn't really work very well. So we commenced the circumnavigation of Lake Hayes. Hear the bird, isn't it? In the air. Sorry. Massive concrete. And it must have come from, but it was just wandering around. Yeah, it is a shame that there's wind here, because this would be perfect without wind. Trail, folks, the Lake Hayes Trail goes both ways. So what then? Lake Hayes Walkway, 2 to 3 hours return. Bendermere Bay, Lake Hayes Recreation Reserve, Rutherford Road, Lake Hayes Outlet. There you go. And there's the answer to your question from before, Giggle Pickles. No camping. No to camping. So you could do this walk at night time. Bathrooms though. Hello. Yeah, this bar look. Could park up there. Judge when I start. 5 drinks, 5 cents, 1. Our first stop until we get to Lake. That's going to be a segment there. Down yonder, 4 and 5. So if we boardwalk area before we stop. For Hold on a second. Trousers here. Because that was a again. Just bring it up. So in the chat, shit. The nature is not having it. Charlotte. A lot of concern. Jason, did it? .4G signal must be spotty? Shit! That sucks. I don't know what to do. We should be good here. How bad? I just want to get out of this area. If the 4G is bad out of this area, where it's going to be better. This doesn't make any sense. Frustrating. Worry about that on a stream. How can where it's just putting in the chat. Is it bad? Annoyed. He is crap. That sucks. What a downer. I'm going to reset the modem again. What a downer. Where am I going to do this? As soon as I get a good spot, I'm going to stop. What about just here on this ledge? Yep, I'm gonna stop right here. All right, just give me a second to take all this crap off. Put you down. See why? Okay, I'm flustered now. Frustrated with this. Probably gonna just reset it again. Not the way to start a stream. Okay, I'm just going to reset this modem once more. Take all this off, it's too hot. Resetting that modem. Apologies for this crap, folks. I did not expect there to be. I'm hoping this rectifies it. So you know it's not. You know it's not cold. This dude's in and running. Downer. All right, has that fixed it? Tell me that's fixed it. Pauses every couple of seconds. Yeah, okay. Son of a... Maybe we can't do this. Stream is 95% better. Still occasionally freezing. What on earth? I'm annoyed, hey, because like, of all the area, I figured this is covered in 4G. It's a lot better right now. Okay, does this mean, I mean, touch wood, what this means, I think, is that as we walk around this lake, it theoretically should get better. Oh. Because we're going to be kind of like, well, this way we're walking towards Queenstown and like Lake Hayes Estate and like Lower Shotover Country. These are all establishments that, or residential areas that definitely have 4G. The only area where we don't theoretically have the best would be where we started, because that's a small township, not even a township, just a smattering of houses between towns, like Arrowtown's at the other end of the lake, Queenstown, and when I say at the lake, I mean like nearest. Arrowtown, Queenstown. On the back here we've got Lake Hayes Estate and Lower Shotover Country. And that's got 4G. Well, so I'm thinking the only bad spot was at the beginning. It's just the... Is there a way to boost the signal? No. I can see it stuttering there. Fuck, let's get out of this area. I got two services too. Let's just keep walking that way and see if it fixes it. I'm not putting on my jacket and beanie again though, like it's too hot for that crap. I'm gonna just carry it. It's way too hot. Pretty annoyed at myself or at 4G for this. Just want to do the best I can, and I can't do it for you. I'll try the best I can. I wanted to walk this whole lake, and I thought it'd be great. It's not. Ah, that's on the wrong side. Sorry about my ass shut. Alright, I was going to carry this. Alright, let's just get out of this area, get further away from that section, and hopefully you guys say, oh yeah, it's much better, man. That's gonna, whatever you've done, which is just nothing, just moving, has made it better. Hopefully. That's my plan. So warm right now. Like that, the sun on my head, on my body is just completely warmed me up. Please tell me it's better. I'm gonna keep getting out of here. Get out of this area. Poor coverage. Poor 4G coverage could just be what it was. I'm assuming it's better. I'm hoping it's better. I'm willing it to be better. I'm wishing it to be better. Here we are coming up to a lovely blossoming tree, spring style. Lovely colours, yeah? I don't even know if you can see that because I don't know if the stream's running correctly. Actually, I'll bring it up as we walk. We'll check. Is there a way to boost the signal? Enhance. No, there isn't a way to do that, unfortunately. Enhance. So just bringing up my channel again. Oh shit. It looks like you're right on the edge. Just about. If my theory is correct, as we walk along here, it should get progressively better. Given the area we're in. That's a massive tree, by the way. Shit, with a rope swing too. A huge tree. Massive tree. That's the girth of that tree. Hey, shut up. The girth of that tree. That's huge. Good so far. Better as you're walking. It's better now. Okay, so okay, so my theory is correct. The further we go south, the better it will get, which will put into an interesting conundrum when we get over there. We'll see. But yeah, I theorized and I was correct. And the walk has come nice. This is a nice little patch too. The drops are minimal now. Who did that? MD Wit with a diamond. Much love. Thank you, MD. Can I give you I just want to tell you how it feels. I want to tell you how it feels when the signal is so sketchy and I still get donated to. That feels good, MD Wit. How do you do? Thank you. And look at this green moss. If you watch my vlog from yesterday up at Mount Crikey, at Mount Crichton Loop Track, you would have seen a lot of this green moss. It's everywhere up there. I need a haircut. My hair hasn't seen the light of day this entire winter. And now I'm just catching glimpses of it on the stream thinking, dude, you've really let that go. Well, no, I haven't let it go. I just haven't looked at it. Haven't paid any attention to it. Hello all, you're welcome. How are you? I am well, MD. I am well. Well, actually, I'm just coming off a slight cold, but I'm feeling good about it. And I've got a little blockage in my ear. And no matter how I try to equalize, the blockage doesn't come clear. So that's how I am, but I feel good. I got the chat up here, I'm reading as we walk. Now we come into palm trees? What? Are they palm trees? Where are we? Fiji? Wow, that's weird. Okay, I didn't expect palm trees. Cabana style. Pablo, I heard a rumor that MD gets wet earlier today. Well, we are M-tagged. So, spill the beans. Look at this lovely spot. Soon we're gonna park up for our first beer. I got news for you. Could it be here? Could this be the spot for a beer? A little bit of wind going on there. MD Wit. Actually, you are not M-tagged. Oh, we're not M-tagged. That's weird. I'm pretty confident I M-tagged before I left when I set my stream details. Pretty dang confident on that too. So that's taken that off. Well, thanks for checking, Pablo. I will go back and turn that back on when we park up for our first beer, which is gonna happen pretty soon because I'm thirsty. I'm just so stoked that the stream is now running smoothly. Like, yeah, it's just, when you do all the things that you can do and it still doesn't work, like, I get despondent more than anything. So I'm happy that it's working. It doesn't mean it will work throughout this entire walk, but At least we know that this area is good. And did I say hello to Rob Aussie? I did see you come in, Rob. Hello, Robski. How you doing, man? Or was it? No, it wasn't Rob Mack, it was Rob Aussie, yeah. I hope you're well, dude. It's been a while. Been a while between Rob Aussies and Streamses. This area is weird, man. I feel like I'm in a different... They're obviously been planted. And to be honest, I don't remember any of this when I've been here last time. Something scratching around up there. Probably a check on. Wow. Look at this big dead tree. Is that dead? Strange. Plantations. I might kill the chat for a while and just walk up pretty. Where we're going to stop. We'll work it out. But was anybody here when we did the stream? We streamed in the bus back from Arrow. My throat here from all this gunk. Okay, so the reason why I asked you, if you recall that, is because we did have area along here where it was super sketchy, and that was in a moving bus, but that would tell me that the 4G isn't great along that strip back there. So that, I do remember that. Now this area is looking more familiar as to where I've been before. Had to launch the kayak in here somewhere along this stretch of the path. It goes right by the road, quite close. I do recall this from the year 2000. It's a long time ago, man. A very long time ago. Nice wetlands there. Up the top there, the Remarkables, access road, red eye down, red eye down. Remarkable range up there. For those interested, we're on a different view, different from where we are. So yeah, we're quite close to the main road right now, hence the traffic noise. But the boardwalk should be starting soon. That's where we thought we picked to cook our first beer ski. Oh, here's the boardwalk right here. I guess we'll find a little... Well, here it is. And I hope this does now meander away from the road for that traffic noise. Through here otherwise. Yeah, it's nice here. Wonder what kind of wildlife we're going to see. Wow. Boardwalk. Coming up ahead. Or a bird? A bird with a broken wing? Dead bird? What is this? Oh. Did you see that bird? That was dead. Oh, this is nice. Little bridge. Could be beer o'clock. It's nice though, right? You can see this. Beautiful, huh? This reminds me of a... It's also green though. Oh, you know what we should do? Should we... Oh, that's going to be too boggy, isn't it? Nah, that risks... I was thinking about stopping its main... Hideous. I'll just pull up the stream again and make sure that it's all running. Because even if we just sit down on this boardwalk, okay, so there hasn't still here. Put that in the chat because I feel like I could put the camera here and we could sit. Be the greatest of. You're bagging the bog, Jason. I plan on not doing that, dude. The stream good? I guess I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to do it. I was waiting for an answer for is the stream good, but it doesn't seem like the answer's going to come. Well then, how am I going to do this? I guess I'm just going to have to put it up there, aren't I? was easy anticipated. Okay, that'll just sit there like that. So, will it sit there though? Oh, there's a Kelly Slater. S Slater. At that particular point, is the stream okay? Let me see. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I did see that as I went to check the stream, it was who took all the 4G. I feel like I just reset the modem. That should have fixed it. Let's see that we're good. Jason, back. Yes, cool, that did fix it. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Did see that, that's all good. Now we also have an opportunity here to and chill for a bit. But first I will M-tag. So we're gonna stay here for a bit, so it should be, the stream should be good here. Let me just go to the M-tag machine. Seems solid now. Pablo, I'm thinking this area will be good, but as we start walking it might drop out again. We'll see though, we'll see. Still doesn't see an M-tag MD with, yeah, interesting. Hello, Pablano and Gives. G'day, Tom. Comptech, how you doing? Oh, you know what's gonna happen today, Comptech? Whenever I see you, I think about crypto. My BTT stake from DLive is ready to be withdrawn. I've waited the 14 days, and it said before I left here for this stream, it said claim stake with 4 hours. So it should be pretty good when I get home. Are we still overexposed? Still a little bit overexposed, aren't we? We'll go there, and I might just drop the angel slightly, about there. Yeah, so I'm stoked because I'm gonna put it into, do you know about the perpetuals? Do you know about the maxi perpetuals? I don't know if we wanna get too deep into crypto, but the maxi perpetuals, I've already got a I've already got one of each. What is it? Desi, Lucky. Oh, I can't remember the name of them, but I've already got one of each, and I'm going to... Basically, tonight, once I withdraw that BTT, I'm also going to convert all my TRX, and I am done with Justin Sun. I'm done with his crypto, and I'm moving all of that out of there. Actually, there's a lot of crypto news, man. The Ethereum merge and the forking to ETH wrapped, or the W, proof of work. This is a big... I feel like we've got to do a crypto stream, because this is a big lot of news. This is a lot of news all at once. Let me M-tag, and then let's crack a beer. Pulling out is not as good as diving in. Just saying, Pablano, wait for the M-tag. You can't help yourself, can you? Let me just M-tag. Pablano. Can't take this guy anywhere. I try to take it to a beautiful scenic boardwalk, and we get the filthy gutter talk already. Where is my M-tag machine? DLive. That's not it. Log into your PayPal account? No, what? DLive.tv. I got a porter here, folks. A black porter, black Mac. These are good beers, actually. Oh, here we go. Stream room. Oh, dude, it went straight to that spot. Okay, it is family friendly. Thank you for alerting me to that. Mature audiences only. Mature audiences and... Where's the save button? Have they changed this layout? The save button's grayed out. What? I can't get to the save button. X tag? It defaulted to X tag. What the hell, dude? Mature audiences, done. The save button is grayed out. What am I missing here? Title, language, English, category IRL, tag, rating. Rating is mature audiences only. Press done or press return. Return. No, you got to press done. Mature audiences only. Done. The button's grayed out. The button is grayed out. I can't access the button. What the hell, DLive? Refresh the page. This is frustrating. So I've got the title, Lake Hayes Walkway IRL, language English, category IRL, tag, search tags. I don't want to search for tags. Rating is family friendly. Now if I choose the drop down, comes up with mature audiences. I click on that, click done, and that button is still grayed out. Do it sideways. It's still grayed out. Mature audience is selected. Done. I tried. Did the best I could. It won't. The button is grayed out. Cheers. To a big Mac, Black Mac. Black Mac is a smooth porter with hints of caramel. That's caramel, licorice, and chocolate. Earnestly made from a combo of 5 different malts topped with Fuggle Hups, F-U-G-G-L-E, Fuggle Hups. Goodness gracious me. Cheers. That's a good beer. Wow. That's like a porter stout. Let's open up the machine here. So what have I missed in the chit chat here? Charlotte, sorry I've been in and out chat planning a road trip to the Denny Ute Muster. The Denny Ute Muster. That sounds good, Charlotte. Where's Denny? Denny, is that a place I should know? NZ birds make weird sounds. There's a couple of weird ones out here. There's the Puka Co, that's a strange one. Comtech, maybe you need to stop streaming first. They may have botched a fix. I'm not going to stop my stream to change a category, change a tag. Justin, someone wants you to keep it clean. Hey man, I'd certainly M-tag it if the option was available, but it won't. The button is grayed out. I can't do it if the site won't let me do it. I tried. I'll refresh that page again. It's weird, isn't it? The site is clunky. I mean, it's always been that way, but yeah, the button is just grayed out. If anybody wants to go and check it for themselves, go and start a stream on your own and try to change the rating. The button's just grayed out. All right, well, we did the best we could. Deniliquin. Oh, I've heard of that place, Charlotte. I've heard of Deniliquin in New South Wales. Deniliquin. It's got a lovely ring to it, hasn't it? Deniliquin. Get these glasses on. It's too hot. Too bright. These are bent. That's why I can't get them on. She doesn't want you touching her buttons, so it seems. This is a great beer, though. Black Mac Porter. Yeah, really, really rad. So yeah, some big crypto news, but we won't go too deep into it. But there's some big news happening at the moment. Some big opportunities as well. None of them financial advice, but there's a lot of things that if you're in the Hex ecosystem right now, there's a lot of play to be made, a lot of plays to be made, a lot of different options for you to do things. And the saying goes, your future self will thank you. The actions you take now will come forward, or not come forward. The actions you take now, your future will benefit from. That's the idea. And it's happening right now. And I'm stoked that this is the way it's kind of rolled, that DLive made the announcement to stop staking, because I was going to pull out anyway, but now I'm not. Now I have no FOMO, like I'm not missing out on anything because it's gone anyway. Brad Paisley, the Angels, John Williamson, Jessica Malboy, and some of the acts playing there. Oh, okay. They're taking away the button. Did you hear that bird? That was right behind us. Yeah, there's some big changes happening. So Charlotte, is that a festival that you're going to be going to camp up and partay? Keep it down over there, you crazy New Zealand animals. Crazy New Zealand kids. Charlotte, you concert hoe. Hoe. I guess I should plug this in. It's a fancy BNS ball. BNS, Bachelor and Sphincter? No, Sphincter's the wrong word. Shit. Bachelor and... What's the S stand for? Charlotte. There's birds having a fight or making love over there. Spinsters, not sphinxters. Sphincter is your, you know, spinsters. That's the word I was looking for. Bachelor and spinsters. Butts, nuts, and stuff. Comtech. That could be what it is too. Yeah, Comtech. So just to keep going on the crypto stuff, I'm gonna pull out entirely of the Justin Sun ecosystem. Like, take all the staked TRX. I'm gonna convert it to USD, get it out, buy ETH, get that into Hex, do these perpetual pools, and just be done. It's the only thing I'm still concerned about, or the only thing that's still on my mind, is that we still haven't been given any confirmation about compensation for the BTT stake the staking rewards that haven't been paid since March 8. And the reason that's concerning is that I should leave some liquid TRX in my Tron wallet to be able to move that out. Once that compensation comes through, I'm going to move that out as well. In an ideal world, that compensation would have been paid immediately, and it could have been added to the stake that's coming out. In my case, it's probably ready to be taken out right now. But yeah, there's been no confirmation whether that's even happening. The only thing was they put out a Google Doc to fill out. If you're eligible for compensation, fill this Google Doc out, this Google form. And I'm just asking the question, like, when's that going to come through? And no one's answering. Like, and in fact, I copped a lot of flack for asking it. So heaven forbid you're a huge BTT staker and you haven't been earning any rewards since March 8, 2022, and you filled out that Google Doc to get your compensation, and it still hasn't come through. I mean, aren't you allowed to ask when that's happening, like why that's taking so long? So that's my only concern, to leave a little liquid TRX in that Tronlink wallet just to facilitate that next transaction. Because once that transaction comes through, basically I'm gonna just never touch the Tronlink. I know I've got Comtech token, and I know I've got a couple of other, the Elon Musk token that you gave me. I'll just leave it all there, right? Just leave it and forget it. There's better things to put, well, I feel like there's better things to invest in at this stage. I have no confidence in Justin Sun or his cryptocurrencies. Definitely not. He's like completely voided that confidence entirely. Justin is backing ETH proof of work, just so you know. He's already forked it. He's already got his own one. Comtech. He's got his own, what's it called? ETH Fair. He's got his own version of it. He forked it as well. And there's another thing. I should probably keep a little bit of TRX just to play on that chain too. Jason, I'm mega tired all the time. That's no good. Charlotte, she has a caravan. I got a slab of Jack Dubs and I'm allowed in. She has a slab of regular Jack. Look out, Denny. Denny's gonna cop a flogging. A slab of Dubs and a slab of regular. Gloria is getting tired of waiting. She has all the caravan, the new ute, all the camping gear. Of an Udi and a slab of Jack. An Udi, that's I know what that is. I've got one actually. Jason, I don't have anything in crypto except my mum is holding some for me. That's cool. Hold it, hold it. You got 200 XRP? Okay. And a bunch of dumb dog coins. I learned my lesson with Lino, Pablo, did you? You can exchange Comtech token 20 to TRX. No, but I'm not going to do that, dude. I want to keep your token. Stream is sold? I'll be a good boy just on the safe side. Stream is solid. Here it's good, being good because you haven't been moving. I fear once we start walking again, it'll turn to poop. That's my fear. Solid, yeah, okay. I thought someone sold my stream. So yeah, that's happening, or that's happened. I guess the other thing I will I know I won't tell you about this. I'll wait till it happens, but, well, it has happened, but something's happened that I don't want to tell you about because it hasn't. The happening hasn't affected you yahoos yet. And when it affects you guys, I'll tell you about it. At this stage though, I'll just keep it to myself. Thanks for the confidence, Gives. Much love. Yeah, man, I'm not going to get rid of your coin, dude. Hell no. Swap that out. No way, man. That's one of the only reasons I'll keep a Tronlink wallet, because you've got your token in there. Remember the BitClout. I haven't looked at BitClout for a long time as well. That BitClout idea was sort of interesting. I look forward to any concept where content creators can monetize in cryptocurrency. I look forward to that being a thing. Like, I look forward to somebody, I mean, could it be Richard Hart? Could it be Elon Musk? Who knows? Somebody creating a platform which content creators and viewers are compensated for their time and for their efforts in cryptocurrency. And there is game theory involved in monetization, and like the idea is to encourage more streaming and more viewing. I look forward to that happening. I look forward to somebody coming in and taking up that mantle and smashing it out of the park, because at the moment there isn't any, and there used to be, and there just isn't now. Oh, the beer token, keep the beer. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know it's in there. I forgot about it though. The beer crypto, yeah, the beer one, yeah. I will say this though, that the TRX and the Tron ecosystem, it's been an interesting ride. Like, I did love when we were about a year and a half ago, Comtech, when we were doing the what was that website? It was a D app that had like a whole bunch of different ways to like earn APY. There were two of the main ones. Oh, I mean, I'm still in there. I'm still in there with one of them, but I haven't looked at it for so long. But I did enjoy that, and it's like, I'm a numbers guy. Even though I'm rubbish at maths, I'm a numbers guy, and I love seeing like compounded interest being earned over time and added to principal and building stacks. And that's kind of like why I like staking and I like the Hex ecosystem. But that was fun, that, whatever that was called. Bankroll. Oh, did I get it before you said it? Not to be a party pooper, Pablo says, but in my not so humble opinion, I think most crypto is doomed to fail ultimately. Interesting. I disagree with you, but it's a fascinating concept. Yeah, digital peer-to-peer monetary exchange, it's definitely the way the future goes. If you look at everything in the past, it's all gone digital, everything. So there will be a digital peer-to-peer blockchain-based currency, whether that comes out as like, you know, the CBDCs, or whether it comes out as another or a cryptocurrency as it stands. It's definitely the way of the future. Like, yeah, ding ding ding, you got it. Yeah, bankroll. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I did enjoy that. Bankroll was fun. Good spot here for passerbys because they have to walk past, so they've got to come and like say something. It's forced conversation. The execution is often shithouse. Yeah, yep. Okay, Ben, I can agree on that point. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd be, Pablo, you'd be foolish to think that we weren't moving towards digital everything. Like, everything's going digital, right? Well, it's been that way for 20 odd years now. So currency and wealth and the exchanging of currency and for goods and services and the exchangement of wealth. It's definitely going digital. Like, no, you can't stop that. Like, that's progression. Whether that means it's like decentralized, whether that's the way it rolls, it looks like that, you know, like the bulk of people don't want to have a middleman controlling their funds. They want their own access. You don't need a bank anymore. So that's like, that plays into itself, right? We don't need a bank, so why have one? Why pay a bank to hold your money? Doesn't make any sense when you think about it. Like, yeah, get rid of them. The other day at work, we were so quiet. Like, this is now, you know, you can tell it's coming into warm times, right? The mountain's extremely quiet at the moment. I sat up and read the entire Bitcoin white paper. And didn't just read it, like I read it and studied it and analyzed it and tried to make sense of it. A lot of it was like a lot of the equations were over my head, but I read the white. Has anybody else read Bitcoin white paper? It's only 8 pages long. It's not a huge read, but to try to like understand the concept that it's pitching. Back then, if you read that in like 2008, you'd be like, what a load of bumble jumble. Someone's got a far-fetched idea. But look where it went. Comtech, there's a lot of planning behind. Can't just pull one out of thin air. Many that have done that are failing. This is true. Yep. I love our convos, dude. Always make me smile. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's nothing wrong with smiling about that. I love our convos too, Dale. Ah, Pablo. Who's this Dale guy? It's super important. Well, see, I think the tokenomics of a cryptocurrency is more important to understand than the white paper. The white paper is kind of like, here's the goal, here's how we're going to achieve it. So you can either take that and say, cool, or you can take it and go, I don't understand it, but all right. Now, how can I benefit from it? That's the tokenomics of it. That's the way the user benefits. So I'd rather understand that before trying to understand the white paper, because like I said, it's very technical and a lot of the math equations I just don't understand how I just don't get it, right? It's just completely like foreign to me. But the tokenomics of how I can gain from it, or how I can play the game, that's important, I think. You can use them in an emergency to clean up. Shit. Those white papers. Crikey. Can't take your kids anywhere. Trying to have a legitimate conversation here, and there we are, back down into the gutter already. That's pretty funny. But I tell you, I'm actually getting sunburnt here. I can feel my face getting sunburnt. What time is it? It's like 4 in the afternoon. That sun is actually warm. It's great. It's toasty. I'm going to kill the chat, and we're going to walk on. Now, it might go a little hazy, and if it does, we'll pull up again, and we'll get another beer. We'll go for a fairway. That was terrific. Anybody comes to New Zealand and they like their Guinness sort of stouts, heavy black beers, this Black Mac from Max, absolutely fantastic. That was lovely. Little subtle difference, or a little subtle hint as well. The ring pull is black. It's the little things that make the difference. Hello. She wants to ride her bicycle. All right, folks, let me clean this crap up. Guess I'm gonna put this up here in this big pick. Hopefully the stream stays solid as we walk. Just making sure it's still on right now. Yeah, cool, we're good. Close up the big pick. All right. Just so that you guys can see as well, that's where I had the camera. It was a good little spot for it. Just the way it sort of sat there was pretty cozy for me. Good angel. My jacket. Hey, boy. Hey, buddy. Got something poking in my back here. Oh, that wasn't fun. Ouch. Got all thistles on it as well. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't fun. All right, so we're moving on. Rolling down. Lake Hayes. We're on the edge of it right now. On the boardwalk area. As we move along here, it'll get nice. No fishes. Big goose. Top duck. Quack, quack. Oh, that's a nice view though, isn't it? That is a nice view. The ducks in the pond. Quack, quack, quack. Look at them just parading around, living their free life. That's a nice view, isn't it? You guys, is that exposed correctly for you? Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice vista. Remarkables above. Slothful water in the foreground. Ducks don't care that it's a little bit slothful. They don't know, they don't mind. Yeah, very nice. Standing in duck poo, all good. This is the southern end of Lake Hayes, folks, for those playing on a map. The southern end of Lake Hayes. The Otago district, the southern part of the South Island of the continental New Zealand, in the south of the globe. Oh, I can see a bunny rabbit over on that field, 2 of them. I don't know if you could see that, but there's bunny rabbits. Queenstown Trail, Lake Hayes Trail, Arrowtown 9.6 k's this way. Interesting. Car park. This is the trail we're doing. So 1 hour and 5 minutes to the Lake Hayes Recreation Reserve. Okay. All right. We now find out the other side of the lake. And I like it. I've got something picking into my finger here, like a thistle of some sort. There's that bunny rabbit. You see it? Hiding behind that tree. Don't know if you saw them. Oh, that's way too dark, dude. Hold on a second. My bad. Okay, forget that. There's rabbits in there. I just looked at the screen. I was like, that's so dark, dude. How could they see anything? It got dark so quick in terms of lack of light. Let me check the stream. I wonder if it's still rolling. How's the 4G looking in this area? Wask. Did you, Jason? Interesting. Stream still looks solid. That's good. That's good to know. Now we're back in the sunlight. Change the exposure adequately. Adequately, appropriately. So we're going to get to a spot where we can see the water's edge. Hope so. It's kind of nice to be away from the road though. Get away from that traffic noise. Lake Hayes, folks. Lake Hayes Walkway. Nice little areas. Swampy, boggy march. Very nice. I just paused there to demonstrate New Zealand for you. The sound of New Zealand, right? That was a nice sound. Nice vista. That was nice, actually. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The geese flying over yonder. Having a good old time up there. In the background was the Crown Range. Snow-capped Crown Range, folks. What a beauty that is. Stream is solid, 5x5. Thank you, Pablano. Hendrick's in the house. Yo, Hendrick. Hello, hello. H-man, how you doing, dude? What? Good to see you, buddy. We're gonna pull up soon and drink the second beer. We're gonna pull up and drink that beer. I'm gonna find a lovely locale with a good view of the lake. And we'll park up and enjoy a conversation because Hendrick's in the house. He's fresh to the stream. We want to say good day, see what's going down in H-Town. Yeah, I'll get to a good spot though. We'll find a good spot. I don't know what that will look like, but we'll get to a good spot. At the moment, I'm kind of thinking this little area, yeah, I mean, it's still boggy marshy. Still could be nice. Lake Hayes luxury stays. Interesting. a nice afternoon to do this though, I've got to tell you. It's a beauty. Absolute beautiful afternoon. So, I mean, there's a bit of wind, which would be nice without it, but even still, it's so pretty. Before anybody asks me, no, it's not a beaver dam. We don't have beavers here. This is a nice part of the walk though, isn't it? Very nice part of the walk. They're not happy. Calm down. They are not happy that I'm here. Keep it down, I'm walking past. Calm down. We should just stop here, right? Enjoy the chorus of birds. They were not impressed. That was them basically saying, that's right, buddy, you keep walking. Don't even think about stopping here. This is our terrain. They showed me. Oh man, there's a rabbit on that island. Can you see that? There's a rabbit on the top of that little mound there. He must have swam there. That's a rabbit. How can I point it out to you? So it's right at the end of my finger point. That's a rabbit. He must have swam out there. There's no other way out there. How'd you get out there? Strange. Didn't know rabbits swam. Do you know what? We could stop up here for a while. There's a section there I can put the camera on. Should we crack a beer here? How's the stream been in this particular location? Should we stop here for a moment? Be funny, it'd be good with the bird noises. Let me just pull up the stream and see. Has the stream looked solid here? Should we stop here for a while? Was just wondering where you've been, mate, for Hendrik. I feel like we should just park up here because of the bird noises. And we got a little log here I could put my gear on. We've got a nice view behind us. Not really a lake view, but how could we sit up here though? I will. Actually, it's not as good as I would. Oh no, I can work it out here. I'll work this out. We'll park up here. Have a beer here. They're not impressed. It's not really going to work though. See, I'm sitting here, but I'm holding the camera, and I don't want to be doing that while I have beer. But I did like it because of the noise of the birds. But this isn't going to work for me unless. Yeah, I can't even sit down there. Nah, this isn't going to be as good as I thought. Although if I put the camera there, camera goes there. I come over here, if I turn the camera, if I sit on this angel, actually that is going to work. Just nailed it. That's going to work. Let's get that level. That's going to work perfectly. Hey man. This is going to work. This spot right here. How's the exposure? Let's go a little higher. How's my hideous hair? Needs a cut. How are you? You're all lovely. That checks out. And of course the birds have stopped. I want to keep my eye on that rabbit in the center. Now I can't see it. Okay. Is everybody happy? Let me, I'm gonna charge in. I'm gonna get my phone charging here as well. Let's get this up here. Get all this gear out of here. How are we gonna do this and not drop it into the water like that? Okay, still carrying my alpaca scarf here for, this has been a godsend for sitting on when it's been freezing cold. It's not so cold today, but actually this is the end of the cold weather. It's now going to get warmer progressively as it goes on. So let me plug in my phone for chargeage. Is that not charging? Why is that not charging? Why is it not charging? Just move these Codys out of the way. The gold Codys, I found them. Give me a task to find alcohol. I'll come through with the goods. Okay, that should be charging. Let's plug it in. Don't know why that's not getting a charge. Could be my cable. It probably is. It's 5x5 Comtech. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Still not getting a charge there. There you go. Okay, so that's good. So, whoops. By the way, I find it ironic that the birds are being quiet now. Hey, spark it up. I purposely stopped here for the background noises that you guys are making. Are we still a little bit overexposed on my t-shirt? What's that noise? Oh, I've got to take this. Hello? Yep. Maybe. What day were you thinking? Okay. No, I've got an appointment already, but I can probably swing it around. Yeah. No, there's 3 of them. Okay, yep. All right, well, how about this? Lock it in, and if I can't, if I can't change it, I'll get back to you before then. Okay, cool. All right, see ya. That's good acting. There was no one on that. It wasn't even a phone call. That's just completely fabricated rubbish. That was a timer, not a phone call. I see you find that funny, do you? Thank you. But yeah, that's good acting, right? Thank you. Keep it down over there. What was I gonna say? Oh, stream's still good, right? Stream should still be good. We're in a good area. I got my eye on that other black Mac, and then I got my eye on 3 Codys. But let me just touch this first. Get out of there. Is that a New Zealand mosquito? Kidding? You know who you're dealing with? I know all about you guys. Get out of here. I'll just pluck them out of the sky. These little freaking mosquitoes in New Zealand. Get out of here. I'm well and truly versed in mosquito activism. Where is my stream? Here it is. Hendrik's laughing. Suki's in the house. Suki, how you doing, Suki? What? This is all the kids are in town. Hello, Suki. Cheers. Crack this beer. This is a black porter from this is a Mac's beer. Since 1981, Black Mac Porter. It's a bloody marvelous beer too. Better than last time. That was amateur approx a month ago. You fooled me this time. Did I get you? You thought that was good acting? Cheers is all. Cheers to Lake Hayes Walkway IRL stream. And we're plotting it every, well, we've divided it into 5, the area 5, and we're gonna have a drink every 5th. I plead the 5th, there you go. Every 5, we divided it, the whole walkway up into 5 distinct areas. Even though this isn't quite into the second area, but you know, actually it's not even close. I just thought we'd stop here because of the ducks. In fact, I forgot about the divisional idea. I just came and thought this will be good. Cheers has been on. Good to see the regular crew in the house. It's good to know that we're still here surviving in the strange climate that we find ourselves in on the DLive machine. The strangeness we are surviving amidst chaos, we find clarity. Ooh. Chaos amongst clarity amongst chaos. Beerses, earses, cheerses, ears, knees, tears, weasleys, waterbeds. I can see rabbit poo. You want to see what it looks like? I gotcha. A little bit of rabbit poo here, folks. Little pellets of poo. Pellets of poo. Rabbit styles. I don't know why the rabbit pooed up on top of this log. There would have been a rabbit sitting here and he's like, I've got to take a dump. Should I move off this little perch I'm sitting on? No, just let it out. Just a little. Out comes the pellets. Ah, no one's reminded me to activate my free hour of data with 2 degrees. Even though I probably don't need to activate it because I won't be using it all. I'm almost finished up in New Zealand. This month's full data package. Cocoa Puffs, that's what it looked like. I said hi on the tubes of you. Thank you, Suki, thank you. And let me remind those people, just as a general blanket expression, if you're watching this stream, yeah, and you're not watching it, what was that noise, by the way? Don't worry about it. If you're not watching this stream on DLive, DLive.tv/givesaminute, this is good. You can watch it wherever you want, but if you want to chat with me, I'm only looking at this chat here. This is the DLive chat, so I'd encourage you to come over to DLive.tv/givesaminute. That way we can all have a friendly chit chat. If you're watching it elsewhere, you have Suki saying hello to you on the YouTube chat. But I'd love to have you in my chat on DLive. I'm trying to build up DLive, whereas, you know, well, let's just say it doesn't look like DLive is trying to build DLive, but we'll leave that for another time. I'm trying to balance this phone chat style. Thank you for the clip, Pablano. Thank you, man. These clips, we're going to look at them in a few weeks when I'm back in Australia. We'll be looking back at these New Zealand clipses. Times will be good. Cocoa Puffs. So with that in mind, is there anything that, and I say this a lot, but is there anything that you yahoos want to see before I split from Queenstown and before I split from New Zealand in its entirety? Is there anything that you've been like, dude, you didn't even do this? And I saw a comment before the stream began about bungee jumping. I would do a bungee jump, but I don't know anybody that works there or runs it. So hang on, let me rephrase that. I would do a bungee jump, but I'm not paying for it. that's the gist of it. I feel like I've now lived in this town for 6 months. I work in the industry. If somebody wants to do a jump and stream it, then I'd happily do it. But as far as going and doing the thing, I've done it before, so I'm not rushing to do it again. Incredible experience. I'll sell it to you right now. If you've never bungee jumped, shit, do it. It's intense. There's actually, well, I've never skydived, parachuted, but aside from, there's nothing else in life that I've ever done that comes even close to the bungee jump. That thing is just, like, every single part of your body says, don't do this. Every essence of your makeup says, do not jump off this thing. Don't do it. And the second you do it, it's just such a mind trip. Like your whole body and your whole being is like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. It's fun. This is good. And then the next thing it's over, and it happens so quick, and you never have like I've heard people that do skydiving, the rush is intense, but it's a little bit more accepted because it's so much longer. But a bungee jump, and I did it here in the gorge, the canyon. This is in 2000. The Nevis Highline was what it was called, 134 meters. And it happens so quick. Like you're in a gully, and like they even do it where you can touch the water. Like heavier dudes can get all the way down and dunk themselves in the water. So you're literally jumping down into a gully, and if things mess up, you're dead. And I know you'd die skydiving as well, but at least it's got like, the skydive is like this massive area where you're falling down to earth. Bungee jumping, you're in a certain space where it's like, it's almost like a contained free fall, if you like. And very frightening, but really exhilarating. Like I was on a high the whole day after that. It was incredible. Nina's paragliding would have been good to see. Yeah, Hendrik, I don't think it's going to happen. My gut feeling is it's not going to happen. I don't think Nina, I don't know if I did anything to upset her. I do. There's been times when I've been like, what have I done to upset you? Not you in particular, but just in general. And like someone will say, like, I'm just thinking back to the Adrian Banks scenario, right? Like, I made a comment on a video that he supplied, and that made World War IV take place. It's like, really? Like, that's upset you? Just my commentary on a video like that? And so what I'm edging towards is, did I do something to upset her without knowing I did it? Because we've now gone to like just the other day, so where she lives, she has to walk past where the shuttle bus sort of stops when there's no, we park up in this area, engine on, so when guests come down they can see that's the shuttle bus, they jump on it and we drive into the car park. Well, she's got to walk past that to get to her place. And we used to just like do a friendly wave and sometimes a stop and chat. She literally walked like right past my windshield yesterday, or not yesterday, day before, and didn't even say hello. Like didn't wave, didn't stop, nothing. And like, you could say maybe she didn't see you, but you have to walk around the bus, like in front of the bus to get to the steps, and I'm right there, and there's lights on, and there's the funky disco lights of the shuttle bus as well. So I don't think you could say she didn't see you. I think there's more of a case of she just didn't want to stop and chat. So yeah, I don't know if I've done anything or if I've said anything, but the idea was in August that we'd do it, and it's now late September, and the idea for August was her idea. It's after the school holidays, you know, it's going to be fine. That's the time when we can do it. Yeah, I mean, definitely nothing I can think of that might have, unless she watched my content and said, this guy gets no views, so why would I take him up for a free jump? What's the point? There's no one watching this shit. That could be, I mean, logically that would probably be the answer. Like, why would she want to waste her time with me when my content gets no views? By the way, that sun, is that the... Yeah, my camera's shadowing on me, isn't it? That's not cool. I don't like that. I kind of want to... I don't want my... Excuse me. Wahoo! Yeah, I don't like that shadow of the camera on my left side. Dance on a Mountain. Dance on a Mountain. That's a good name for a song. Suki, Dance on a Mountain. Snowboard naked, no guts, no glory. Just get careful of frostbite. Dude, I saw a guy snowboarding. What was it for? I think it was Pride Week or Pride Day. And there was a dude literally boarding in nothing but undies. Like, oh, sorry, and snowboard boots. He had boots on. No helmet, no goggles, no mask, just underwear. I was like, dude, that's cool until you come off. The moment you come off, or even just sitting down to put your bindings on, that's gonna be cold on your ass. But props for him doing it. She could help get the views. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a factor. She could help with the views, but ultimately, if you're gonna help, hello. If you're gonna help promote someone's business, then you want to know that it's going somewhere, and like, just the numbers are so bad on DLive as it stands. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not a very good sales pitch. Not saying anything against you guys. You guys are great, you know, the regular crew, the givers. We got a great little family here. Yeah, I guess also adding to that, the YouTube swallowing. Let me just move this around a little bit that way. Like it's not swallowing. Did I say swallowing? I meant burying. The way I get buried on YouTube, like, doesn't matter what I do. Like, I could skydive naked with 12 Swedish backpackers and they'd get like 20 views. And like some dude will scull a bottle of Jack and get 1 million views. Like, I don't know, like, just like my content just gets buried. So I've already accepted it, and 7 years into YouTube, I've just decided that that's just going to be how my content is. It's such a saturated market that there's not really anything I can do to stand out. So I'm not ever going to bother trying. I just do it for myself, you know. It's why I've always filmed. Before I never even knew YouTube when I was filming. Like, YouTube came after. I've been doing this since I was 11. So YouTube popped up well and truly late in the game. So I'm not going to manipulate me. By the way, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Tinkle on that subscribe button, like that share button. Share this out with all your yahoos till you know I go live. What's up, guys? What's up? How you going, YouTube? Well, yeah, guys, just wanted to say, guys, it's been great, guys. This is a good stream. We're in the Lake Hayes, guys, and this is a walkway, guys, for all of us to come and see, guys. So if you like this, guys, you comment, make sure you subscribe, guys, and like this, share, guys. Comment, dab, guys. I don't want to do that. That's YouTube, right? I want to be me. I want to broadcast me, which ironically was the tagline of YouTube, broadcast yourself. You can still do that, but just don't think you're going to get any views. Unless you want to do all that shit and be a YouTuber, that's the only way to get the views. Do all the shit that they want you to do. You know, they're entering into a deal now. Where did I see this? It was on Philly DeFranco. So YouTube now are paying for shorts. So some monetization has come to YouTube Shorts. But the way it works is, and you can use music, because I always said, isn't it strange how you get dinged on YouTube for walking past a cafe that's playing a commercial song? I'll be streaming live in Sydney. It happened in Sydney, right? At the Rocks, into that bar, and that Nathaniel Ratcliffe song was playing, and my whole stream got dinged. The monetization from that stream went to Sony BMG, whoever Nathaniel Ratcliffe is working with or signed to, that's where that monetization went to. And I was like, that's weird, because it's like 40 seconds out of an 8-hour live stream, and they dinged me, and the entire monetization goes to them now. Yet you go to TikTok and you look at the most trending TikTok video, and at the time it was that dude strolling down the streets on an electric skateboard singing that Fleetwood Mac song. Not even singing it, miming it to the actual song. And that's monetized. And that's got that dude got an endorsement, right? They got sponsorships for miming over a commercial song. Yet on YouTube, I got a monetization ding for walking into a bottle shop that was playing a commercial song. So that's lame, right? That's completely lame. But what they're doing now is they're monetizing the shorts. And I think the breakdown goes, is that 49% of revenue goes to the record labels, and then whatever's left from that pool goes to the creator. So you can do shorts on YouTube and use like Back in Black, right, from Metallica or AC/DC, or a Metallica song. You can use Peter Bibby in your shorts and you can monetize it, but 49% of the monetization already goes to the record label. So they've kind of negotiated the deal, I guess, which is a good thing. How did we get talking about that? You get dinged for using their free music. I've heard of this before. I've heard people using that royalty-free stuff on YouTube and getting copyright struck. Dude, I shit you not. This is no lie. I get dinged on Facebook. Every single stream I do gets dinged on Facebook for the intro music. My countdown, stream starting soon countdown, that gets dinged. I'm not lying. Every single stream I do on Facebook, so I restream this everywhere, and one of the locations is Facebook. I'll go home tonight when this stream finishes, and I'll get a notification tomorrow from Facebook saying someone so-and-so has claimed royalties on your stream, and it's the fucking opening music, which, let me tell you, those are royalty-free Apple Music loops in Logic, which I bought, which comes with a free pack of sample music which you can remix into your own music. That's where that opening theme comes from. And someone's claiming it. And because it's Facebook, I don't care. Like, I'm just like, pfft. So they take them down after a certain time. It's like, and then sometimes on the flip side of that, it gets released, and I'll get a notification in Facebook saying, your copyright claim has been released. Whoever it was released their claim on your... So someone realizes that the algorithms picked up the wrong... It's not the melody or whatever it is, it's nabbing, it's got it wrong, and they look into it and they go, oh, we don't own that. That's just royalty-free loops mixed up by some guy searching for an opening theme. That's all that is. And then they release the claim. And I don't care, like, Facebook can... If Facebook disappeared tomorrow, I wouldn't have really, it wouldn't bother me, but it's just interesting that you can mix your own music together and someone can claim it. And if I was to go and counterclaim, you got to go and prove everything and do all this hoo-ha. It's like, dude, just, like, it's structured wrong. Like, the system is fundamentally wrong at that point. When the owner of the copyright couldn't be faffed to go and chase it up. Anybody can make a superfluous claim, and the actual owner of it's like, it's too difficult to sort that out, let them have it. And by the way, monetization on Facebook, I don't even know. Do I have that? I don't even know if I have that. I don't think I do. But that's funny. Benon's rants are so great. Go, boy. Thank you. I'll make my own music, and I bet they'll still sling you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Bibster's label would not ding you. Hendrik, no, that's Spinning Top Music. No, they would. They would, I reckon. We should test that. Is it possible he got permission from the artist? I doubt that. Frankly, I prefer a small group of good friends to a huge group of fans. I mean, yeah, this is true. Yep. That's a good point, actually, Pablo. You always come in with a good counterpoint, hey? Like, can't I... By the way, are we level, H-Man? Are we level? I haven't even looked. Let me just check. Oh, yeah, that's level. I might just turn around this way. Yeah, I get going on a good rant there, and I look up, and then Pablo's got like a really good counterpoint, and I just didn't seize it. You're on IPA 3, Suki. Heck yeah, yeah. Cheers. I've only got 2 of these, but then I've got, this will make Grimsky proud. I found the golden Cody's. It's got VSKB on the top, which I'm going to assume stands for Very Special Kentucky Bourbon. They're a bit warm, actually. Jeez, I never thought I'd have to like cool down my drinks in New Zealand. It's just so cold normally, but it's in there with all the tech gear. I got 3 of them, so that's afterwards. Right now, though, I'm drinking a fantastic Max Black Porter, Black Mac Porter. We're level. We are level. Thank you, Hendrik. So what can you see in the side of the frame there? This edge of the frame, you're seeing the Remarkables. This side here, Crown Range. What's that mountain there? I don't know that little lump there. At some point, I'm gonna have to take a whiz. Thank you for the clip, Pablino. And there's can't quite see, red eye down. Keep it down over there. Top duck. This should get me on the homepage. There's ducks everywhere. Forget the homepage, dude. Now there's only 3 slots on that wheel too. Forget about it. You didn't get on there with 5 slots. You're not getting on there with 3. Forget about it. Gives a minute on the wheel. Not a chance. Shrooms for me. Are you having mushrooms, are you, MD Wit? Magic mushrooms. Is that what you're doing? Okay. I don't know if... what are they called? Not thylacine. What are magic mushrooms classified as? What type of beer is this? So it's a stout, Hendrik. It's a porter, which is a stout, a big black fat one. I've had this before. I actually bought a 6-pack of it. I only brought 2 of them with me today, but it's really tasty. Psilocybin. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of, Pablo. So you're having them right now, are you, MD? Yeah, okay. I mean, is it medicinal, or is it just like, excuse me while I touch the sky? Is that what it is, or is it medicinal? Comtech, something's on the lens? On my lens? Really? What is it? Something's on my lens? I don't see it. It's gone now. Oh, okay. Was that a bug? There are little bugs floating around, which gives me pleasure to see. Bugs in New Zealand. Got spiders in my room too. It's feeling like home, hey? Do you know there's a spider in New Zealand that is dangerous to humans? It's this myth that there's nothing in New Zealand that can kill you in the wild. That's bullshit. They've got their own version of the redback spider. I'll tell you what it's called, because I looked at it the other day. Have I got history here? Yeah, history. Ah, doesn't come up with my history. How come it doesn't come up with my history? Oh, I probably looked at it in the browser. No, I wouldn't have done that. I'll go back to the homepage. Starts with a K. K-O-T? Shit. I'll just search for New Zealand spider. Black house spider. Spiders of New Zealand. This will bring it up. It's venomous, and it looks like a redback. There it is, right there. Katipo. Katipo. It's a katipo. Did you type that wrong? No, it's K-A-T-I-P-O. The katipo. It says here, very few New Zealand spiders have bites that can cause significant injury to humans. Of these, only one, the katipo, is endemic, so natural. Katipo bites have been known to cause systemic effects such as hypertension, seizures, or a coma. No deaths has resulted though. I see you agree with. Its more dangerous close relative, the venomous Australian redback, has established a foothold in some parts of New Zealand, notably Taranaki and the central Otago region where I am. Well, this is the southern Otago, but there you go, folks. There is dangerous spiders. Oh, DLive just gave me an error. DLive network error? Did that... DLive network error? Let me just load up DLive machine again. Yeah, that was weird. I just saw a DLive network error. Hey folks, I've got to take a whiz. Just, you guys just chill here. Enjoy the vista. I'm gonna go and, take a whiz. Don't know where though. I'll just go. Peter! Peter! What? Peter! What? I think I see a camera. What? I camera. I camera? No, I see a camera. Maybe somebody left it there. That's right, and maybe you should just keep walking, Peter. It's not for you, Peter. Peter? Get him out of there. Old Petey boy. Coming to claim my cam. He wouldn't even know what to do with it, even if he did pick it up. He'd be like, what am I going to do with this? I don't know. You wanted it, Peter. Peter, Yeah. Peter. Love the sound of the birds. Just once, spent on must take a slash behind a 7-Eleven. That's going to be difficult. I don't think they have them here. I haven't seen a 7-Eleven in New Zealand. Why would I need to do that, by the way? What's the significance? Is that a quote? Is that a movie quote I've missed? In honor of Coin Captain. Did I miss something? Did he do a slash behind a 7-Eleven and get nailed or something? Yeah, Suki's nailed it. 7-Eleven on those continents. We have it in Australia. We saw you pee. Shit, that's bizarre. I went way out of frame too. Funny how Bannon always thinks of Peter while holding his... Oh, yeah, why do I think of Peter at that point? How about a Quickie Mart? There was a time when we had a couple of Quickie Marts in Australia. Where was the one that I know? On Princess Highway in Sylvania, there was a... Oh, wait, no, that was a Circle K. Not a Quickie Mart, Circle K. CC was notorious for peeing behind 7-Elevens. Was he really? Coin Captain. Man, a lot of crew have left DLive, haven't they? Like, I was just thinking the other day about like BK Johnson and well, the trilogy, I guess. That's, you can't have the trilogy when well, I mean, CC's still here, right? I think he still streams every now and then, but Suki did a slash behind a 7-Eleven, didn't get caught. Okay. Why didn't he just go into the 7-Eleven? Do they not have bathrooms there? Did a slash behind a 7-Eleven, didn't get caught. Death Adder with the follow. Yo, Death. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how this is a two-way street, and we're both givers here, and this is a two-way street. But you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks for the follow. Wow, I fucked that up. Shit, I didn't, that wasn't correct. Thanks, Death Adder. Wow. Greetings from DLive. Greetings. Oh, it was closed. Oh, so he went into a 7-Eleven that was closed. Okay, that makes sense. Voltsky, how you doing, Voltsky? By the way, I'm going to put this on because it's just getting a little breezy and cold. I'm not going to... it might come back off if that breeze stops, but that breeze just came in. I'm like, oh, okay, a little on the cold side. Death Adder, what is the most valuable currency? Time, because we only have so much of it. Well, define a currency though. Define currency. Welcome to the givers. Thank you there, Comtech. My Twitch got nuked for no reason and I am so in need of chat. Oh, well, you're in the right spot, Death Adder. We're doing a little Lake Hayes hike here. Drinking a little beer. Got a few Codys for the road as well. Voltsky, haven't seen you in a long time. Have you not been here for a while, Voltsky? I feel like... No, I've seen you. You've been on a New Zealand stream before, I feel like. Windy as fuck here this evening. Was crazy windy on the Great Lakes. The Great Lakes. Time is more important than money. That's the meme behind it. Is it? Okay. Well, you can't pay your rent in time, can you? I don't know. Where can you pay your mortgage in time? Shit, I want to go and buy a house there. I got beer too. Congrats, Death Adder. Cheerses. Cheers, man. Or cheers, woman. Cheerses, either way. The cheerses are coming. I'm sipping on a Torpedo IPA. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Tablano. Interesting. Time is the most valuable currency because we only have a certain amount of it. See, I don't know if you wanted me to dissect it, but I'm going to anyway. This isn't right because time isn't the only thing we only have a certain amount of. You could argue certain people only have a certain amount of water, fresh water to drink, or food to eat, or places to go, social activity. So time isn't the only currency because we have a limited supply of it. I'd argue everything we have is limited. The only thing that's not limited is breathing fresh air or breathing in air. Maybe it's not fresh where you live, but air is the only thing that comes in abundance. Time is limited. Food, money is limited. Water is limited. So yeah, nice idea, but know that you're wrong. I dissected that. I pulled that apart. I like the idea behind it though, but you wanted to get philosophical, you get deep. I just squashed you, hey? Like I got you and I went, yeah, it's a good idea, but you didn't quite hit it. Time is invaluable. Is it though? If time was invaluable, all right, here we go, let's get deep. If time was invaluable, you wouldn't see people, me included, not that I'm saying this right now, but in the past, working a shitty job just to get money. If time was invaluable. You see where I'm going with that? Like we sacrifice our time for money. A lot of people do it with a job that they don't care for just to get that money. So therefore time isn't invaluable, time is very valuable. Ooh, I don't know if we're deep enough in the beers to get that deep, dudes. I might need to crack a Cody if we're gonna go that deep. Who brought this shit up? I tried to keep it like ducks and rabbits on a stranded island, and you guys want to talk about time being invaluable? I mean, I'm not gonna back away from a good deep conversation, but Jesus, can't we just enjoy the view? Can't we just chill? Hendrik's having a glass of Shiraz. Hell yeah, Hendrik. Cheers, ears. Hello. I don't know, can't the Illuminati just print more money? Whoo-wee. Yes, they can. The correct concept is space-time. Shit. Ever been paid appropriately for your time at a no-fun job? Man, I've worked... So, I'm in a strange position because my job right now I genuinely enjoy and I genuinely like doing it. To the point where I got rostered off yesterday when I'm rostered on, and I was pissed at that. That's another story, but being paid appropriately, yeah, I'm paid appropriately for my time right now, for sure. But on the other side of that equation, geez, Suki, good one, you brought this up. Being compensated appropriately for your time in a job is fine when everything else around you also slots into that same sort of appropriate. Like what I'm getting at is, I feel like rent in this town is overpriced. I feel like I'm paying a little more than I should for my rent. So it's good to have a job that's paying you appropriately, but then when you go to the store and you buy broccoli for $8 and you pay rent of 12 grand or whatever it is, I'm making these numbers up, but whatever it is, it's like, oh shit. So something's in line but everything else is out of line, then you're still fucked, right? At that point. Let's just drink it up, Suki. I like that idea. A friend told me the time as a currency thing once. It seemed neat. That's all I meant behind it. Oh no, I like that you said it. I like that you brought it out. Hello. Pablano, get this. The Webb telescope has proven the Big Bang Theory to be wrong. Oh shit. Wow, that's big news. Wow, that's massive. But the Earth is still flat, right? Like, come on, like, let's put this in perspective. Who cares about how the universe evolved? Is it flat or is it round is more of the question. How long until we fall off that ice shelf? Ah, shit. Really, the Big Bang Theory. So does it give an answer? Like, does it propose a better solution? Geez, you guys are deep today, huh? Like, I go away for... I mean, I streamed last week. So it's only been 7 days and you guys have all of this on your minds? All this deep... Let's just talk about daffodils and butterflies and daisies and duck poo and shit, hey? You want to talk about that? I just want to keep it surface level. You always drag me down into these deep conversations and then about the death of DLive. It's going to wind up there, isn't it? It's going to wind up there. You see, I'm not the only one laughing. Even the wildlife, oddly enough, ducks are laughing at that. You're killing me, dude. I'm trying to stay surface here, Pablo. You dudes. You dudes. It's like, I deliver. That is the funniest duck noise. That's only could be described as laughter. It's like is it like a New Zealand kookaburra duck? Oh shit. I try not to rule out any theories, no matter how insane. Flat Earth seems wrong, but shit, I don't know. Whenever I think of the Flat Earth theory, I just think about all the photos of space, and I'm like, dude, there's so many photographs that are completely proving you're wrong. And then they'll say, yeah, but the photographs are fake. I'm like, not all of them, dude. Like, maybe if there were only 2 or 3 photos ever, there's heaps of photos. There's heaps of rockets going up there all the time. We missed this party at Giv's place. Party at my place. I'll do a farewell stream from my place for sure. And I'm getting a bottle of Jack at that point. It's all good, no depth. DLive is forever. Smiley face. Let's just listen to the birds and enjoy the view. I like the yellow font. The small things, right? The yellow font. MZ is giving us all the bird. Flipping the bird. Flipping that bird. Cute girls in short shorts running towards us. Wait for it. Hello. Cute girls in short shorts jogging while I'm sitting here drinking beer, talking to yahoos about flat Earth and duckses. DLive is going under. I just joined it 4 days ago. Oh no, you're good. At that point, you're good. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know when, or you don't know how it began. God bless the flat Earth. I can't get a good position here. I don't know, this way is better for the sun on my face, or the other way is better. Did you bring your camera? Do a photography stream. Suki? Oh, you mean my stills camera? No. To answer your question, no, I didn't. Well, I was more focused on just doing the live stuff. That's definitely my goal here. While I've been here, is just do all the live. Personally, I love me some curves. Earth is no bueno. Pablo, and Hendrik says, this proves that Sheldon was not the Big Bang Theory. Is that on the show? Big Bang Theory. I have watched that. One of my housemates watches it, and I've seen it a few times. MySpace was the peak of tech. Whatever happened to Tom, eh? Whatever happened to that dude? He was always your first friend. Do you know what? That little subtlety where you sign up to MySpace and you have a friend in Tom. It's a subtle... It's probably just like poor coding that happened, but it did make a little difference that you were like, oh, everyone's got that guy as a friend. I think you couldn't remove him or something, like you couldn't unfriend him. Imagine that was like YouTube. You sign up to YouTube and suddenly Susan Wojcicki starts commenting every time you post. Not that he was commenting, but he was there. Like Zuckerberg never followed me on Facebook. It's like an Easter egg, isn't it? It's like a little welcome. Welcome to my site, and you should feel welcome here because I'm the guy that created it and I've already friended you. Well, earlier you asked what we'd like to see while you're there. Oh, okay, Suki. Yeah, good point. I mean, I have been taking photos with my iPhone, of which I'll do right now. I've got a little snappy snap going on right here. Got a little photo there for you, Suki. But yeah, I didn't bring any of my my hardcore gear. Oh, well, I brought all my hardcore streaming gear. Tom was my last friend. No, he was always the first friend on that list. I remember AOL, dial-up. Yeah. That wasn't even close. Yeah, it was a funny thing, hey, like I can't believe that they didn't just think maybe if this noise, it's like why they called it the World Wide Web. Just call it the web. Just save one W, right? Why have three W's? www, or it could just be W. Or it could just be nothing, like this is the net, just type in coke.com. Why have you got to go www.coke.com? Yeah, and like this noise that the modem makes, okay, so all of them do it, then let's just mute it while it happens. Write some code that mutes that noise. Tom Anderson was cool. I used to download nude pics of Carmen Electra on AOL dial-up. Yeah, I think we all first saw our boobies online, right? Remember when it downloaded in like scan lines, almost like an old school television. You go and go out and get a coffee and come back and like half an image is downloaded. We're all trapped in the web these days, it seems. Ooh, Pablo. Way to bring it down, man. Bring it down again? Let's go back up, man. Got to like a turtle, man. You're a turtle, Pablo. No, you're not a turtle. You're a whale. You can go down longer. Oh shit, did I say that? You're gonna run with that, I know it. I meant you can go down into the depths longer, whereas I've got to come up to the surface every now and, or more than you, to get a breath of fresh air, whereas you can stay down there. You whale. Fax machines made the same noise as dial-up modems. Did they? They really? And the dot matrix printer sounded like a rocket was taken off, eh? Do not get me started on boobies. Go down longer. Yeah, I can go down longer. There he is. I knew. As I said that, I was like, wrong metaphor. Do not put this into a metaphor. Too late, you've already said it. He's going to run with it. You're too late. We should move on, folks. We're only 2/5 of the way, not even. I mean, I probably cut this section. I don't know, we've made a pretty... We started pretty much directly across. No, we're good, we're good. let's skedaddle. That was a terrific beer, ×2. So we'll move on out of here. And how will I do this? I will turn the chat off momentarily. Sunglasses. These two can go back in there. I'll take this chat out of here. That can go back in there. This can go in here. Okay. All right. Let's keep our walk moving. Where's my come over here. All right, so now you can see, now I can show you what I was, hang on, we're all twisted up here, hold on. That's better. So that's where I was positioned my camera. There's all the rabbit poo. And that's where we chilled. And now we're gonna continue our walk along this way till we find a spot, which will probably be over there in the shadows. I kind of don't want to sit in, oh, the sun's gonna go down anyway. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see how this bit goes. To the next spot where we're gonna crack a Cody. A Cody. In honor of Grimsky. This will be the last Codys. Well, actually I bought a 30 block. No, I bought a 15 block. But these will be the last Codys I have here, I guess, in New Zealand town. This is nice back here though. It's very nice. What a wonderful spot this is. Lake Hayes. It's nice, isn't it? Very nice. Lake Hayes Trail. So yeah, we're going to get into the shadows up here on this edge of this mountainside, I guess. It's going to get a bit darker. Oh well, it is what it is. And my fear is the signal's going to get sketchier. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. We will see, said the blind man. And then I will be able to tell you. We haven't seen much of the lake. The lake's over there. IRL seizes it. Okay, so we now enter the shadow of the valley of the hill. So say goodbye to sunlight for a while. We'll have to keep ramping the exposure appropriately. I'm going to bring up the stream and just check how we're going. See how this is looking. Looks like a marshland. Comtech, yeah, a little bit marshy. We're on the edges of the lake though, so the moment we get higher, you'll see it, the lake again. Because right now we're just at the edge of right on the edge of the lakeside. Surprised you got signal at all. It's a real struggle for me. Hell, my backyard struggles. Yeah, Suki, you have to look for the towers, and I've already sussed out where they are around here. Yeah, we'll see what goes on down up here. What goes on up here though. Warning! Steep drop-offs. Please supervise children. Kids, I've got you supervised. Don't worry about it. I'm here for you. I will supervise you. Because we're going to see lake views. Well, it's going to be weird because the exposure, it's going to be all kinds of, it's going to be difficult to expose this, is what I'm saying. On the one hand, you got lake there. If I drop the exposure, you'll see the lake. And the track's too dark. You feel me? Snow on the hills, can't see it. Now you can. You see? I'm in a dilly of a pickle. Exposed for the track until we stop. That's the way to deal with it. Exposed for the track until we stop. That's how I'm gonna deal with it. Deal with it. Bit of an uphill here, folks, that's why I'm not talking. I'm walking. Can't talk and walk. On the uphill. Lake Hayes. It's a beauty, isn't it? Cracker. Cracker. I'm walking here, Charlotte. Work them calves. Work it, boys. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Pablo, I want to say huge hugs to Elf and rest in peace. Back up. Such a good pooch. Oh, Elfsa. Back up. Elfsa had a dog called Backup. Such a good pooch. And it passed away. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Crack it past the sun chips. The sun chips. Turn the chat off now while I walk here, folks, while we get a little higher up. Is that what I'm hearing though, Pablo? Did Elfsar lose a dog? It's never a good thing when a pet passes, is it? It's always like super emotional, especially a dog. So, I'm so sad to hear this. I'm panting as well for the hill here, but condolences to the Elf family. And I think we should park up soon here. No, a little further. Let's go a little further along. But we're nice and high here. We're going down there. This is as high as it's going to be. This part here is the highest part, I think, because it slopes back down. So therefore we have to sit up here with the Cody. This is the highest it gets. Where will we sit? I guess we'll sit, no, this little edge here. Oh, but that tree's in the way, dude. What if I point it that way? How do we do this? I've got a little ledge here, and I've got a little ledge here. Oh, what about these ledges? There's actually a rock down there. Can't quite decide. How am I going to do this? If I put you yahoos here, you yahoos are going to go on this here. Then I will sit below you yahoos. Is that going to work though? That's not going to work. That's also overexposed. I'm trying to figure out how I can position this camera I guess I'm going to need to be on the edge of the road here. You know what, I'm going back up to this spot here. I'm going up to this spot. I got this. If I sit down here, put you yahoos on the edge of the road, like so. Take this off. Also, right about now, it's cold enough to put the jacket on pretty damn soon. And activate my free hour of data on 2 degrees. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a slash. I'll be back with you momentarily, but enjoy this view in the meantime. Alright, so that is going to be appropriate to sit here. Oh shit. Is it? Is it going to be appropriate? As you say that, you fall down the hill. First thing I'm going to do before we crack a Cody, I'm going to plug in my phone to maximize chargeage for chattage. Then I'm going to put my jacket on because in the shadows, well, shit me, it's colder. It's a lot colder. That sun was really warm. But don't forget, it's just freshly gone spring. Let me refresh my chisel chat here. Activate the free hour of data on 2 degrees. My channel. So we're live. So that's a little overexposed. Oh, you know what we could do? No, we don't need the light yet, do we? No, we don't need the light yet. Use the fence, Luke. I'm in a hoodie and a blanket outside. Unfortunately, it's too windy for a fire. Sorry to hear that, Suki. Pablo Bennett, I want to say thank you for sharing. Friend, thank you, Pablo. Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat. I appreciate you all for being here, for coming and hanging out on DLive. Oh, Paul's in the house. Hello, hello, long time. Hello, Paul. How you doing, man? I'm gonna crack a. Oh, first of all, I'm gonna put my jacket on. Then I'm gonna crack a Cody. I feel like I agree, says Hendrik. I feel like if I go to Queenstown, I'll know my way around. Dude, you guys have seen a lot of this town through these streams. Like, I'm not trying to smoke myself. Self-congratulations, but I have put a big footprint on YouTube, because all my stuff goes up there as well. I have put a big footprint of Queenstown onto the tubes of you. Now, there's obviously a lot of content already existing, but I don't know, dudes. I feel like I've tapped into a network of, I'm the only one doing it live. Like, no one else, like, there are a few live streams, but they're not that good, right? So I'm trying to do like the best quality and the most engaging content from Queenstown, because it's searchable. The autumn equinox. That's a funky word, equinox. I moved out of my crazy parents' house, finally working. Oh, cool, Paul. How's your football going? While you talk about that, look what I've got here. This will give Grim a big smile of satisfaction. I found the golden Codys. This is VSKB. I'm going to assume that stands for Very Special Kentucky Bourbon. 7%. Cody, William Cody. I got 3 of them. Now, the last time we had the Codys was in the brown can, and it wasn't great. So I feel like I've got to try here. See how it goes. Is that full wide? Yeah, that's 2. Yeah. Cat Muso, hello, Cat. Is this your last live here? No, it's not. No, not yet. No, I'm still here for another 2.5, about 3 weeks. I fly out on the 14th of October. I watch on YouTube, so good. Looks gorgeous in Queenstown as always. Kat, do I know you, Kat? Are you new over from YouTube? I appreciate that. That gives me, I'm stoked that you've come across from YouTube. I'm very happy for that. And where are you watching from, Kat? Are you a Kiwi as well? Jesus, to Cody's golden style. Is it any nicer? To be completely frank, I can't really remember what the other ones tasted like. Oh yay! We're gonna go to Brisbane. We came back from a big trip from Colombia. We got smashed and we're going to Europe. Oh wow, that's cool, Paul. Now, I've been watching for a while. I'm a Kiwi in the Wairarapa. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I appreciate you being here, and thanks for coming over to DLive. So, Kat, you're an example of someone that I brought over from another platform. So you watched on YouTube and you came over to DLive and you signed up to DLive to chat in my chat. So for those haters of mine on DLive that think all I do is try to tear DLive down, this is another example of someone I brought over. I brought people, and this is not the first time, right? I've done this a bunch of times. I'm doing what I can, and I'm speaking about things on DLive in order to make it better. So thank you for coming over, Kat. North of Wellington, okay. I was in the S1 August for the month. In the S1? Correct, the Mundo. Okay, this is good. Good to hear, Kat. Thank you. Paul, I also work for World Vision. Oh, wow, cool. That sounds fun, man. Yeah, wow, cool. Well, this is Lake Hayes. We're now under the shadow of the sun, so once we move from here, we'll get back into the sunlight. But this is a good view. There's two big German Shepherds down here. You're in the South Island. Yeah, gotcha. Where am I right now, Paul? I'm in a place called Lake Hayes. It's about just over 10 k's out of Queenstown to the north. The South Island of New Zealand. Honey girl, hello honey girl, how you doing? Hey Benon, how are you? And gorgeous view. Yeah, it is a beautiful view, isn't it? Like a spectacular view. Even though the exposure is not great, I'm gonna change it. I'll forego the exposure on my hideous head to get that better. Hello. That's a big dog. I don't know if you saw that. Two big dogs. Hey. You're in New Zealand, so sick. Yeah, man, I've been here for since May. So I've been here for about 5 months now. What is it? All of May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, 5 months. And I'm only here for another 3 weeks. I fly out early October. But I'm really, really stoked on this. Like this place is so beautiful. Like really, really pretty. Really stoked to have been able to showcase it. And it's just like I remembered. Like I came here in the year 2000 and I always wanted to come back. And like it's exactly how I remembered it. In fact, it's even more pretty because now we can document it with better tech. Like back then I was shooting on a 3CCD camcorder and I thought that was rad because I was preserving these awesome memories of New Zealand. But now I'm like 4K digital, beautiful, absolutely massive bit rate, GH5. And I've been doing, I've been creating some content that I don't normally do on my YouTube channel, those 4K 12-hour loop videos. So if you're interested in like, you're working in a business and you want to have like a screen that's just got a good visual on it, like a lake or a snow-capped mountain or a waterfall or something, I've put a bunch of those up already on my channel. And they're 4K 12-hour videos. So you got a lake scene that lasts for 12 hours and you can just have that playing in the background. I did that for a couple of reasons. I wanted to video and preserve parts of New Zealand, but I also wanted to trip up the YouTube algorithm. Like if you press play on that and let it run for even 8 hours when you're working in the business or in the waiting room of a dental surgery or whatever it is, you press play on that and it runs, that increases my ad revenue and the algorithm, because like people are then watching my content for longer periods. This is good. And it's hard not to do it right here when it's so pretty. Like, dude, it got cold when that sun disappeared behind that hill. Cody, VSKB, bourbon and cola. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Ben, on the audio video sync is slightly off. Please don't obsess about it. Oh, no, I'm going to. Easy fix, easy fix. I'll be back. This will disappear. It'll say who took all the 4G, but it will come back. I'll fix that. There we go, we should be Bach now. We should be Bach. I was going to obsess over it, but I know the fix. The fix is just to turn off the live view turn off the video go and turn it back on again. So for a while you would have seen Suki, who took all my 4G, a lovely image there from Suki, and now we should be back. And the sync should be perfect. Yeah. That's an easy fix. Not an easy, well, yeah, it's an easy fix, but it's also a shitty error because it does happen over time. Welcome back. Thank you, Suki. Thank you, honey girl. Yeah. And I appreciate you telling me, Dale. I appreciate Pablo. I appreciate you saying audio's slightly out of sync, because I know that it only gets worse from there. So the best idea is while we're stationary and we've got a good signal, just to turn it off and back on again. Yeah. And yeah, you get to see that lovely photo from Suki. Fits in so well, that image. I love it. And Hendrik says, it's pretty, but levels. Dude, it's dead set level. It's green, man. The line is green, H-man. Don't make me take a photo of it to prove it, but that line is green, man. We are level. We are jerried level right there in the chisel chat on the house, level skis. No denying that that's level. Is the stream good? Let me just refresh my chisel chat. My channel. Suki has a great eye. She's great. She's a great photographer. She does landscapes and still life, like she does nature way better. Like I'll do a live stream and I feel like I've kind of got it, but to take a photo of this, I don't know, I suck at it. I know I don't really try either, so there's that too. Like you can suck as long as you suck, but unless you try to do better, you're never going to get better. But hey, yeah, I just get despondent with it. Had a chat with my friend D the other day, and he was like, "Oh, New Zealand, this place is begging for Danilo Kramer to come out here and just put it on the map. He should come out here and spend 6 months, and then you will see some landscape photography that'll blow you off the charts." I'll come back with him and spend 6 months filming and vlogging and shooting live streams. Yeah. This place, this town, and this country, it's almost... Now, here I go. It's Pablo, Suki, I'm not... When I say this, the next bit, I'm not having a dig at anyone or anything, but it is difficult to take a bad photo here. Like, I could just point my iPhone over there and get a good shot. So, if you've got a better eye for it, and you've got a better experience, you'll get a better photo. But even the lousy photos here are awesome. Because I mean, you don't have to do much, right? It's all there in front of you. It's all there presented. Hello. Dogses. As with all things, the key to communicate, especially on an emotional level. Yes. Okay. It takes practice. I'm still practicing. Suki, you've nailed it. You're not. No, your fine tuning is what you're doing. You've already got the skills. The bills have been paid with the skills. Now you're honing those skills. Red eye up. Red eye up. Go back a bit, Pablo. Tell me about Elfsar's dog. I got that right? Elfsar had a dog called Backup that died. He called his dog Backup? That's strange. Is it like the backup dog, or is it like this is where all of the cool shit gets stored? Phones today take just as good photos as pro cameras. Totally. I mean, I'm stoked with everything I've shot here on the iPhone 7 Plus. I know they just released the iPhone 14. That's 7 iterations past mine. I'm still stoked with this. Pablo, in my opinion, Suki is a pro-level photographer. And absolutely, like totally. Correct, Benon. His dog was backup. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that sucks, man. So I don't have any. The only similarity I can draw is when my pet budgie was. Well, my housemate left the door open and the budgie just went, "Oh, what's out there?" And it never came back. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I was this close to my budgie. Petrol, petrol, petrol. How you doing, champ? Petrol was rad, but I get it. Like when you have a pet and it disappears or it dies or it's gone, it's a gaping hole, though. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Saw an interesting dog video the other day, actually. Have you guys seen that video where the owners of a dog, like it's a wide shot, it's like a street or a park or something, and there's like a couple and they're standing in the center and they have their dog in the center between the two of them, and they both run opposite ways, and the font or the text on screen says run separate ways from your dog and see which way your dog goes, like to see who's your favorite. And the dog just does this, like the dog's brain just trips out. It's like, which way do I go? Like both of those people are like, that's who I, like they're my masters. I've got two masters, and they don't know. And the dog just does this circle, like I'm confused. Now that could also be staged. That could just be a dog that's trained to spin on a spot when someone calls something out. But still, just interesting to see how dogs respond. You know, dogs are idiots that are loyal to the core, right? They're not that smart, right? Like if a dog was smart, would it chase its own tail? Probably not. Would it lick its own anus? Probably not. But they're so loyal. They're like, you can have loyalty and you don't need brains, as long as they're loyal, and they're super loyal. Backup was 13, a long good life. Yeah, okay. So it was an old dog. I lost my dog when he was 4. It's very hard to lose them. Yeah. Our dog Ripley gets confused when she's not sure to protect when hubby and I are playing around. Yeah, okay. So you do the same kind of thing. Ripley, funny you should mention that, because I just finished watching all of the Alien movies. My housemate told me you should watch Covenant and the other one. And it's the last time I take a recommendation from Schloke. Oh shit, man. Let me get this right. A spacecraft that is going to a distant location picks up a distress beacon, and they go and discover what it is, and it's an alien that wants to kill them. Oh, that's so original. It's there. All those movies are the same. Like, I mean, I'm not suggesting I can do a better movie, but the same script over and over again. They wake up from a long sleep. They're all in stasis. They wake up. They get a distress beacon. Oh, what's that? Oh, maybe we should go and investigate. Well, I don't know if you saw the 12 other movies in front of it, but if you go and investigate that, it's going to be a stupid alien that's going to kill you. And the alien's going to want to come back to Earth. They're going to try to board your ship. That's going to be the end scene. You think you killed it? It's on your ship. It's going to come back with you. It's done over and over again. So here's my synopsis of the current Alien films. And they're not even that current, but that's shit. And the Alien and Predator spin-off? Bah, whatever. The only good Alien films, I think, is the first and second one. They're so frightening. They're so frightening. The rest of it's just a shit house. Next week on Benon's movie reviews, Crocodile Dundee versus Crocodile Dundee 2. You call that a knife? "1979 Alien is my favorite. They didn't want it to, they were only a cargo ship. But let's talk." Yeah, well, that was the first. That's the concept, right? That's the idea. Like, I think that's a great idea. And the movie is terrifying. So why do the same thing constantly? Like, why not go, like, make it something different? Like, be smart about it instead of recycling that same concept over and over again. I know they want to use the characters and the alien again, but come up with a better story instead of doing. It's almost the same thing repeated, right? A crew member wakes up from a long sleep. They're on their way somewhere. 7 years later, they wake up. They get a distress beacon. They investigate. There's always some nutter on board the ship that wants to bring the thing back with them. So he's like the weirdo. That's played out over and over again. And it ends up in just this bloodbath. Like, to be frank, once you've seen the first bloodbath, they're all the same after that. I love how we can talk about anything and everything. Well, that's the thing. I just got recommended to watch these films by my housemate. And I did, and it was shit. The next thing I got lined up is a series called... Oh, shit. Is it manuscript? Or is it... What's the word when you pit when like aircrafts have like, no, that's not Manifest. Is it called Manifest? There's a series where it kind of sounds like a Stephen King novel. A plane takes off, and when it lands, it's 20 years after it took off. That's the concept. So the plane, this is all I've read, the plane takes off, and then 20 years later, well, in the blink of an eye, it's 20 years later when they land. Or something like that. That sounds intriguing, but it could be shithouse, but that's what's next on my agenda. In the third, her capsule was found, and Ripley is preggers with a queen. Yeah, so that was interesting, but the reason I didn't like that film is because you got too much FaceTime with the alien. Like, the reason number 1 and number 2 was so frightening is because you never saw the thing. You never actually got a good view of it. You were always like, oh, what's that? Oh, a little glimpse of whatever the face hugger jumps out of the belly and then runs across the floor, and it's like, shit, what was that? And you're scared shitless. And then when in number 3, you see this alien right in front of her, and it's all there lit up, and it's like, oh, is that it? It's almost like, now we're all adults here, aren't we? It's almost like seduction. Like, to get a little sexy with you all, the art of seduction is not like just completely out there and full blown raging hard-ons, leg spreads. No, it's like dark lighting, a little bit of a glimpse and a shadow and like an angle and like the light flickers. That's seduction, but just fucking balls out, laid down. That's boring, like, and that's what they'd call that flat lighting, right? It's flat. And that's what happened in Alien 3. It's flat. You see the alien, you see it in all of its detail, and you're like, okay, that's what we're scared of? Okay, now that we know about it, not that frightening. Yeah, that's my take on it anyway. I don't know how we mixed aliens with sex, but there you go. I told you I couldn't write a better script, but I have all the answers. 1 and 2 are definitely scarier, yeah. Oh shit, Benoni's onto me now. Let's roll out of here. Speaking of rolling, let's roll out of here. I'll take another slash and then we'll move on. I wouldn't mind getting back into the sunlight actually for a bit of warmth. That Cody was actually quite nice. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Or maybe 3 or 4 seconds. Maybe a little longer than that. 30 seconds. Stop counting seconds. Yo, Peter! Grab that camera, will you? Okay! Peter, do not touch my camera. I'm gonna kill the chat here, folks, while we walk on. Ah, also, I don't need my sunglasses anymore, given the fact that there's no much sun. No much? Not much. Oh, hang on. Gotta crush this can. Oh, that was a fail. Yeah, you really failed. Put that in there. Where's my sunglasses gonna go? Where are my sunglasses? Oh, here they are. Close this up. Oh, what was that noise? I was saying, let's move. Big pick. And exposure's all kinds of wrong. And it's all wobbly. Okay. Can we get a little angulation here? Hello? Hello, you little angel. All right, we're cruising down now. How's the light there? Shithouse. Fix it, man. Okay, so we're angled, we're light exposed for the track. Forget the lake for the time being. Just enjoy this look. Shit. Okay, enjoy the track instead. The track's better. So as we move along here, my gut feeling is signal could get sketchy, even though above us is Coronet Peak and there's great 4G up there. I think we should be bouncing between towers is what I'm feeling. Either way, I don't want to stop until we get back into the sunlight. So once we get to the sunlight around these bends, we'll double check how the stream's going. Yeah, because that was the idea, to be on this side for the sunset. What time is it? Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. Sunset's at like, I think sunset's at 6:15 or something. He wants to ride his bicycle, and therefore he will. I'll just confirm what time sunset actually is. Sunset, Sunset, oh, there's a bench up here. Are you kidding me? We could just have the bench. Sunset is at, oh shit, 20 to 7, 6:41. We got ages till sunset. Shit, yeah. We got ages till sunset, folks. I thought it was, well, I guess it is spring. But there's a bench here. We could have sat on a bench and in comfort. Look at that bench. We're going to walk right past it. I'm going towards sunlight. Hey, just loading up DLive to check the stream. There's a category called slots. What is this, gambling? Slot machine on DLive? Is that what I saw? Did I see slots? S-L-O-T, not sluts. Pablo, calm down. Slot, S-L-O-T-S. There's a category called slot machines? Doesn't seem right. Is that a category on DLive now? You can play, it's basically a casino slot machine. Didn't know that was even a thing on DLive. Oh wow, we got a cliff face here, folks. This is cool. I guess I'll have that conversation when we stop later, right? When we stop for the next Cody, we'll talk about sluts, mate. Talk about sluts, eh? Ooh, that was a bit close to sluts, wasn't it? No, did you say sluts? No, I said sluts. Yeah, we'll talk about them. There's a category called sluts on DLive. I don't know what it is. What is it? I'm not too sure. This is a really straight-faced rock cliff ledge edge. Isn't that really cool? Where's my exposure? See this edge here? Just all of a sudden it's got a rocky face. Little cliff, little precipice even. Okay. And in exposure wise, what a lovely freaking lake, my friends. Lake Hayes, dudes. What a beauty. What an absolute beautiful lake. What a wonderful predicament we find ourselves in. Chasing the tail end of the sunlight. Once we get around this bend, I feel like we're going to get to sun. No, next bend. A fair ways from here. Either way, I'll keep continuing to show it to you. Up there, folks, remarkable ski field. There's a bus coming down, red eye down. You can see that gully there. That's the Remarkables in that gully. Further up though. Queenstown down this way. You know, I've shown it to you. You've seen it, you know it. We're going this way though. And above up here we'll be able to see Coronet Peak at some point. Let's get back out to the sun though. There's not much sunlight left, so we kind of want to get out of this dark area and go around the edge of the mountain to sunlight. So we'll keep walking until we get to that. And do me a solid, if the stream gets sketchy, someone put it in the chat, like someone say stream sketchy, or stream sketched out, or streams F for fail, you know the deal. And I'll know that it failed out for a moment, because I feel like under here it's gonna have to get sketchy, right? I feel like it's gonna definitely get sketchy down here. Oh, that Lord of the Rings style. One doesn't simply walk into Lake Hayes. My precious Mordor! And other such quotes that I'm messing up. Yeah, one doesn't simply walk around Lake Hayes. Why not? Why doesn't one? How else would you do it? Good point. Take a bus. They're free today. Literally free buses today. 5x5, thank you Pablano. I'm on the chisel chow bing dong dang here. 5x5, that's rad to know, dude. Wow. So it's been 5x5, that's so cool. Yeah, my fear was that we'd sketch out, because we began the stream. Here, let me give you better exposure. We began the stream pretty much, so that's the road. We began the stream around about there. So we're just over the river or the lake from there, and I thought that was sketchy, so I thought this would be sketchy here, but we've walked all that way, and it's still good. We've still got a fair ways to go, Ziz. It's a shame that it's got a wind, because that would be beautiful here without wind. This lake really, hey, there's a bunny rabbit. This lake really lights up, and everything is reflective. Of course, that won't happen when there's little ripples on the lake. Oh, there's another bench up here, dude. Yes. Nah, I want sunshine. Lollipops and rainbows. That's a nice bench though. See the bench? Could park up there. If we hadn't already parked up, we'd park up there. But we already have parked up and we want to get to the sun. So we'll continue on our spiral. As we get around this corner, are we going to get any sun though? I mean, the sun's going down. Of course it is. Dude, I could see a mouse in the field. Oh shit. Or is that a bird? Why wouldn't it fly if it was a bird? That's a rabbit. That's not what I'm looking at though. There's 3 rabbits. That's a bird. It just flew. There's another rabbit. So many rabbits. Do you guys see the rabbits? Right there. Dude, you're gonna fall off that cliff, man. Don't do it, rabbit. Don't do it. Rabbits are smart though, huh? Look at these guys. Fitness on such a beautiful lake. Row stroke, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Okay, so there's no sunlight till a long way. Are we gonna see sunlight? I don't know if we're gonna get any sunlight, folks. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to keep going. How are we gonna get to this sunlight? It's all the way down there, and by the time we get there, it'll already be moved. You see the sun? We're nowhere near it. Okay, next good spot we're gonna park up. This would be a good spot though. There's like nice rocky ledges here for the camera to sit and everything. It's a bit of a breeze though. I'm going to keep going to the next peninsula. Next peninsula. But there is some good spots there. There. Yeah, we'll just go to this next edge and see what's... I feel like there'll be another bench or something that we can park up on. Not that I need a bench, but I'm always looking for a good viewpoint for you yahoos and for me. Mainly me. Mainly the camera. The camera's got to be behind. The camera's got to be in front on a ledge above me. The camera has to be so the level of the camera has to be above my level. So there's 2 things. The camera has to be above me. I've got to be able to sit down in front of it and be lower than it. And there's got to be a good view for the camera. Good background. They're all the things that go through my mind when I'm looking for a spot to park up. That's all the categories. This is a good dog walking trail, huh? Good trail. Wow. I don't know how well you saw that, but that person in the first of those 2 cyclists did cycle very close to me. Very frightened of going over the edge, but they have quite quite a wide path and they still got really close to me. And she even let out a little, ah! I'm like, you've got heaps of space, love. Get over there, right? You've got heaps of space. I thought she was gonna walk it, I thought she was gonna cycle into me. Kids these days, I don't know. Lake Hayes, folks. Lake Hayes. Signal's been good. Still all good. I'll check in the chat. And you tell me if shit's been on the down or if it's been 5x5. 5. I'd love to know. Won't you let me know in the chat if it's been 5x5? Been on your trail hog? Personally, I hog the bed. Interesting. Signal's been 5x5. Thank you, Pabluno. Appreciate you, man. I won't look at it now, but I appreciate that you told me. Because coming up ahead, we may get to some sunlight. And now that I've walked the distance, I've been actually going a little quicker. I've been going for speed. I'm going the distance and I've been looking ahead thinking maybe we will get down there for sunlight. If sunset's not till 20 to 7, we should still be good, you know? So I've kind of been picking up the pace a little. Oh, it still meanders around. Oh, there's a bench coming up though. Interesting. Do we hit the bench or do we keep going? I feel like we should hit the bench. What's the viewpoint? Yeah, it's not great. The view will be better from the other end of the lake. So the bench is just here, but the view would be better from down there. So, gotta make it the Scythian. No, I'm gonna get into the sun. I'm gonna forego the bench. We're gonna get into the sun. Does this go back up though? There's said bench. See ya. I didn't think I'd be chasing the sun like this. I thought we'd be, from here I thought we'd be back in the sun. Okay, we've got to wind our way up and then down again. Is that the dealio here? Guess I'm going up. Guess I'm going up again. Maybe we'll stop up here. I don't know. Well, I'm in two minds as to where to stop. We'll see how far this goes up. Might make the decision for me. Because if it goes up to a nice precipice, that could be good anyway. Getting dark up here, dude. Change the exposure. Let me clear my throat. Okay, so we're rounding the top of this ledge, I think. Is this the height of it? Yeah, and then it winds back down. So, do we sit up here for a bit? We got this view. Or do we keep charging down to there? It's kind of down this trail. I'm gonna wind up down there. You know what? We're committed. We're already committed. Let's get it. Let me clear my throat, DJ Cool. Is that where that quote's from? Charge on, mate, if you feel it. I'm feeling it, Suki. I'm feeling it. Keep charging. I'm feeling it. Thank you, Hendrik. I was thinking of the, kick it over here, baby fly girl, and let all the cool skimmers feel the beat. Drop. Cooling on a corner on a hot summer's day. Me and my posse, an MCA. Something went bam. Nah. Do you know what I'm getting at? It's a Beastie Boys song. It's from License to Ill. Let me clear my throat. But that's obviously a sample, right? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of, but I wasn't thinking of the LL Cool J original. I was thinking of the Beastie Boys sample of said song. And I can't even think of it. I can't even remember it except for that bit. So all I remembered was the sample. So nothing, basically. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'll tell you what though, dividing this lake into fifths, I completely fucked that up, hey? We've just walked like easily 3 times. So I've only got 2 drinks left, but we've just walked like at least 3-fold the gap between the last drink. I just didn't do, I was never good at math, right? You know that about me. I was never good at math, and I definitely did not divide this lake by 5s even. Well, maybe I did and we just didn't stick to it. Because I got this idea that I want to be in the sun because it did get cold and I don't want to be cold. I didn't bring another jacket. I've only got this tracer hoodie. That's it. I think we should be fine though. Once we get down there, it's just here now. Be pretty quick from here. It'll be good. This path keeps winding away from the lake though. Shit. Wind it back, man. I kind of thought it'd be along the edge of the lake, but it's up high on this side. Too high. Too high. Too black. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Another quote from a song which I can't remember the rest of. I believe Public Enemy. If we're going to go down the hip hop avenue. Oh, I smell dead fish. Dying sheep. Something similar to death. Okay, so this sign will say steep cliffs. So we've basically come to the end of the steep cliff area. Yeah, that's that same warning sign. So we're now at the other side of that. which does give me gratitude. Gratitude? No, platitude. No, I'm placated. This placates me. It's also getting dark down here. I'm gonna have to actually ramp my ISO, folks. ISO goes up. That's unheard of. Now we get back down to the lakes. Oh, and there's a bench here. Shit, yeah. But we're nowhere near the sun. But there's another bench. Annie's bench. Do you know what? I think this is the best we're gonna get. Because that gives us a great view. Look at this view, dudes. Yeah, I think this is going to be us. This bench. The view, man. The view, dudes. I can add a light to the situation. That's going to be... I think this is going to be us here for at least a beverage. I'm going to put you down anyway. Put you down like that. I'm going to just go and have a quick slash in the bush behind, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to set this up with a light, and because this is a good view, and I think this is a bench that we could enjoy. Be right back. All right, and stream-wise, we're still good. We're still good. Let me just refresh the chat, and we'll work out if this is going to be a spot to add a light in and chill. I feel like this. Oh, there's dog shit right there, dude. Fuck. There's dog turd right there. I was gonna sit right there, and there's dog shit. I so love you all. I so love you all. 5x5, thank you, Suki. Check this out. Check this out. I was literally. Can I expose for this? I was gonna just cozy on up. I was gonna cozy on up right there, and that's dog shit. Right there. So instead, I'm gonna move up to this side of the bench, and I'm gonna cozy up to that bit. I do not want to sit in dog poo. Maybe you do. Maybe you like dog poo. Maybe you think dog poo is underrated. Me? I don't want that. I don't. Hold on a second. I know we're all out of whack here. We're going to just change. Oh, hold on a second. We're going to just change some exposures here. So we're going to ramp up. That's the shutter speed. We're going to ramp the ISO down to 100. Shutter speed goes up. So that gives us a good background. At this particular juncture, I will open up my Big Pick and get out a light. Also, grab this to sit on. So let's add light to the sitch. I love this. I love exposing like this, like bringing in my own light to level out the background exposure. This is how I do it. I attach my light to this, and then this goes onto my small rig GH5 cage. I just farted. And if you think I'm lying when I tell you I just farted, go and have a look at my Discord. I posted a video from an outtake from a vlog. How come this isn't closing? Where I was doing a scene and I let out a ripper of a fart, and I was like, as I was farting, I was like, maybe they won't hear this. And then as the fart continued, I was like, no, this is like a class 10. Hey, they're definitely hearing this fart. So I had to do a double take, retake the scene. What I'm illustrating is that if I would not lie to you, I want to water ski on this lake, Pablo. Yeah, for sure. Why not? No sharks, no danger, no underwater dangers. This is New Zealand and it's fresh water. No megalodons. What do you guys take? What's your guys' take on that megalodon crap? So does that make any difference at all now that I got a light on? Class 10 fart, yeah, it was a ripper. It was an absolute ripper. So now we've got a light on, has it actually made any difference to the exposure at all? The light's just not bright enough, is it? Or there's too much daylight still. It's a subtle difference. Let's plug in our charge battery, charge. Are we getting a charge? We are not. Dude, that's a wonderful view behind me. Do you know what I'm thinking? Let's just try something. Is that better? Or is the wide view better? I think that might be better, but my head's too big, hey. My head's way too big. I don't know, it says it's level, but I know Hendrik's gonna spit chips that it's not. Dude, it's literally, Okay, I'm gonna go back out to the wide. It's green, man. I haven't even seen your chat comment, Hendrik, but I know you're saying level, Jerry, level. But it says it's level. The light defines your face a little better. Wide view is great and the sound is off. I haven't even seen your chat comment, Hendrik, but I know you're saying level, Jerry, level. But it says it's level. Ooh, the chat's out of sync. How bad is it out of sync? Wide view is great and the sound is off. Seen your chat comment, Hendrik, but I know you're saying. Hold on a sec. It says it's level. Out of sync? Shit. The chat's out of sync. Oh shit, it's out of sync. Alright, I'm gonna shut down the video you go and back on again. This sucks, man. Let me do it. Enjoy this Suki Smackhouse visual. I'll be right back. All right, we should be Bach. We should be Bach. That's a simple case of resetting everything and then going, are we Bach? Well, I'm Bach with a Cody. I hope you guys are Bach. Let me just trouser refresh. See, it says live, it should be good. Yeah, we're Bach. And we should be in sync. That's a simple case of resetting everything and then going, are we Bach? Well, I'm Bach with a Cody. I hope you guys are Bach. We're not actually in sync, are we? Let me just... That's weird. So it's not... Mosquito. Welcome Bach. That's weird. We're not actually in sync, are we? Let me just... That's weird. So it's not... It hasn't made a difference. All right, how about this? I'm gonna turn off the GH5 and back on again. Turn it off? Seriously, during a stream? It'll just go black for you guys. You won't see Suki, it'll just be black. Let me just take the battery out. That's how I'll do. What are we on? We're on 250 ISO Hundy. So all black for the time being. All blacks. Now, hang on. All black. Where's my release? All black. Battery comes out now. See ya. What did that do? Did that change, is it? Let's just change the ISO and everything again. ISO is 250. Shutter speed down. Yeah, interesting. It's no biggie. No, but it is a biggie. Audio and visuals out of sync. That's a hugie. So it's 250. Is that better? It's not that. What the cracky? What the Mount Crichton? What the Mount Crichton? Still off sync, yeah. I'm perplexed. I've never seen such insynchronicity. I'm a little lost. Yeah, weird, hey? I don't know, has that fixed it? Never seen such... No, that hasn't fixed it. I'm gonna fix this. I don't know how. I'm gonna fix it though. I'm gonna stop the stream again. Interesting. All right. Well, did that fix it? I mean, I turned the camera off and I turned the video go off and I turned it all back on. I even stopped the stream before I turned it. Shush. Did that fix it? That did not fix it. Wow, dudes. Malpezzi, how you doing, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you for the lemons. Thank you. How you going? We're out of sync here. This is the first time this has happened. Okay, let me do a little test here. Let me start recording on the GH5. I'm going to start recording visual. So this is now recording on the GH5. Well, hello, a little GH5 recording. Oh, record me opening up the Cody, right? This is a little video. The idea is that I'll play it back and I'll play it into the stream and we'll see if the stream fucks it up or if it's fucked up in the camera, you know? That's how we'll do this. So that's now recorded. I'll stop the recording. That back, I don't know how this will work on the stream though, I've never done this before. We're playing it back from my camera. Where's the play button? It's all reversed for me, it's upside down. That's you can't do that. You can't play it back while HDMI out. What? Is that a thing on the GH5? You can't play it back. Interesting. What on earth could this be? It's an HDMI issue. 100% HDMI. I'm gonna just plug the cable out again. Okay, clappity snappity chap. I don't know if that fixed it. The other thing to do would be to do the firmware update that my Video Go is prompting me for every time I turn it back on. Maybe I should do that. If this doesn't fix it now, maybe we'll do that. We've still got a bit of time till sunset. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if that fixed it. The other thing to do would be to do it didn't fix it. I'm going to try the firmware update, folks. You're going to look at Suki's lovely bird image for a little while. This will take a little longer than usual. I'm going to turn everything off. I'm going to firmware update my Video Go and we're going to come back and see if that fixes it. Now if it does fix it, it could be a combination of turning it off for longer or it could be the firmware update. We don't know. Let's try it. I'll be back though. I won't leave you guys hanging. I promise you. Let's turn this off. Well, okay. Did that clickety clackety clickety clack work? Updated the firmware to, what is it, 12.1.3 or something? 13.1.6. Let's see. Okay. Did that clickety clackety clickety clack work? Didn't work. Did not work, dudes. So, what the actual fuck? What is this? Okay, next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play that video file back for myself to see if it's in sync. So even though you won't see this, I'll unplug the cable. It'll just go black for you guys. It'll be a black screen. I'm gonna play that file back and verify that the GH5 did record it in sync. That's the next thing I'll do. So let me just do that now. Yeah, and I'm back, and just so that you know, yes, that file recorded in sync. So the camera is doing everything correctly. The HDMI, the output of the HDMI is incorrect. You know, yes, that file recorded in sync. So the camera, so it's an HDMI ingest issue. That's what's going on here. The HDMI is ingesting incorrectly, or it's not syncing the audio. Now, is it from this point, or is it from the receiving end there the problem lies? I'm gonna suggest it's from the receiving end. Let me see if there's any menus to fix like audio delay or something. I haven't even investigated this on the LiveU Solo, on the VideoU Go. Let me go to the menu here. Broadcasting process, bitrate, bitrate, bitrate. Okay, so there's not really overlays. There's not a lot you can choose here. I will try something. I've got a little L bend HDMI L bracket to send to turn the HDMI cable into the device. I've got a little L bracket. I'll remove that from the equation and see if that makes any difference. Let me just unplug it again. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's a direct cable straight into the VideoU Go. I don't know if that's made any difference. There's nothing in between the two now. It's just a cable from one to the other. There is one other thing I can try though. Let me just. Okay, so that's a direct cable straight into the VideoU Go. No. I don't know if that's. No, hasn't made any difference, so it's not that. So the last thing I'm going to try is resetting the modem. Could it be the modem sending packets incorrectly? The only way to fully test that is to kill both modems and reset them. It's possible that the modems are sending the data. The packets aren't aligned. So let's try that. Let me turn off. So you're going to see Suki again. It'll be a little longer because I'm going to reset both modems. So I'm still here with you. Oh, no, I won't be because I won't even have... You'll see Suki for a while and I'll see you back soon. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'll also put that L bracket back in at the same time. Oh, wow. That's pretty funny. There was no audio then. I mean, I don't know what the Crichton that was all about, but I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. That usually fixes that issue. Let's see. That's pretty funny. There was no audio there. I mean, I don't know what the... Okay, so at this juncture, there's only one other port of call I can try, and that is to stop the ShareLink service and restart it. So let's try that. Not something that I've ever done before, but let's give it a shot. ShareLink. How to get technical in a scenic location. So yeah, reset the modems, reset everything, and hasn't made a difference yet. So let's reset the ShareLink. Let's log in here. Log in with my tap ID. Try again. Okay, so now I'm in. See if that fixed it at all. Benoni is so German, stubborn as fuck. Totally, man. I don't want to do an out of sync audio stream. Are we Bach with sync? That fixed it at all. Benoni is so German, stubborn as fuck. Totally, man. I don't want to do an out of sync. No, it didn't fix it. So I've pretty much done every possible technical... There's nothing else I can think of. I mean, should I turn off the video go for longer? Leave it off for a longer? I'm going to turn it off for a bit longer this time. So I'll be away for a bit longer than before, and then we'll come back. I mean, there's nothing else I can do at that point. Settings, and I changed the bit rate to 128. Is it possible the bit rate was too low for the stream? Let's see. Let's see. We should be Bach. We get a little clappy going on here. Are we not Bach? 128. Is it possible the bit rate was too low for the stream? No, wasn't bit rate. We should be Bach. Get a little clappy going on here. Could be a restream issue. Pablo. Shit yeah, Pablo. Good point. Good point. The other thing I hadn't thought of. Let's stop restream and restart restream. Yes. Pablo, yes. Okay, bring up restream. Good call, Pablo. Where's my restream? Why can't I just type that into? Here we go, restream.io. Good call, Pablo. I don't know what. That's the only thing I haven't thought of. Log in here. Let's sign up. What? I don't want to sign up. Log in. Touch ID to log in. Don't often access Restream through my phone browser, but it's certainly possible. So let's just go ahead and stop. Keyframe interval is 2 seconds. Yeah, it's all good. Let's stop all outputs. Won't this stop the stream though? This will restart a stream though. This will restart the stream on YouTube. I don't want that. I don't want to restart. I don't want a second stream on YouTube though. Stream settings, primary stream. Backup stream. Pull links. Yeah, I'm reluctant to do this, Pablo, because it'll then create a second stream on YouTube. So I don't want to do that, even though that could be the workaround. Let me just see what Restream's getting. So I don't want to do that, even though that could be the workaround. Okay. Let me just see. Restream is good. Restream is good. Hold on a second. Is this a DLive issue? I'm glad I didn't stop Restream, because Restream in the Restream browser, the audio's in sync. Let me check YouTube then. Let me check YouTube. Could be a DLive thing, dude. Now, that could spark up another conversation. Let me just bring up YouTube. Where is my YouTube app? Because if it's just on DLive, then who gives a rat's, right? Like, because it's going to be. Got this.
Relax to the finish. Let the boat run to you.
Because it's going to be. Dude, it's fine on YouTube. It's fine on YouTube. Wait for it. Dude, it's fine on YouTube. It's fine on YouTube. It's a DLive issue, for fuck's sake. Alright, so here's the thing. Everybody watch the stream on YouTube and punch out the chat for DLive, because DLive's out of sync. It's nothing, all of this restarting and shit, it's all on DLive. It's nothing to do with my stream. Fuck! What a crock! What a crock! Let me just bring up DLive again. All this faffing around, and the thing is, the stream. These guys are going to land right here. These guys are going to park up right here. Are you kidding me? All this faffing around, and you're watching this back on YouTube going, what's he talking about? It's been in sync the whole time. It's only on DLive that it's out of sync. The stream. It's DLive! It's completely DLive! These guys are going to park up right. Completely DLive. Are you kidding me? All this faffing around, and you're watching this back on YouTube going, what's he talking about? It's been in sync the whole time. It's only on DLive that it's out of sync. The stream. It's DLive. It's completely DLive. This guy's gonna park up right. Unbelievable. Nothing is ever DLive's fault. Well, I tell you what, I don't give a fuck about it. It's just on DLive's end. Who cares? They delete streams anyway. What a crock that we spent how long? All that time. Wow, all that time in not just this stream, but every other stream when it's been out of sync. It actually hasn't been out of sync. It's only on DLive. Well, cheers to that. That's a classic. I should have thought about that. Why did nobody say, maybe it's just one streaming platform? I almost stopped it on Restream and that would have created another stream. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So let's check it on, and Restream's clear. DLive. Seriously? Unbelievable. Got the YouTube stream on the big screen telly, chatting here, works a treat. Thank you, Charlotte, thank you. Now, that's the way we've got to overcome these scenarios. We've got walls that have been put up in front of us. DLive is broken in many different ways. In this instance, the stream is out of sync. I can't fix that. There's nothing I can do to fix that. We've tried as many things as possible. I think I went over it above and beyond what I needed to do to try to fix that. Hendrik, I did say that. Did you? Shit, did you? Where did you say that, Hendrik? Hendrik, right there, DLive ingest. I see it there, man. I didn't see it before. Oh. So what we got to learn from this is, listen to H-Man. Listen to the H-Man. That is pretty funny though. I mean, it's not funny, but it's not surprising, let's be fair. It's not surprising that there's an issue like this on DLive. There's all kinds of other issues. Why would this not be? Like, thinking about it now, I should have concluded, or at least checked that earlier. Like, that should have been something that I should have gone, oh, wait a sec, it's probably a DLive issue. But I didn't. I gotta have faith. Chink, chink, chink. Well, I guess DLive would be great. I streamed on a different platform, Pablo, did you? Maybe DLive is tripping on shrooms. It's just sucky that we spent all that time diagnosing it and all the things that we tried to fix, essentially the issue is unfixable. How cold is it there, 20? Hey, Crypto Craig. Crypto Craig, how you doing, man? We haven't seen each other before, have we? It's not that cold. It's probably about 12 degrees. The sun's gone. And it is a little on the chill side. It's not unpleasant though. Raven, the delay is substantial. Here's the deal. Go to my YouTube channel, watch the stream on YouTube, and pop out the DLive chat. The delay is only on YouTube, on DLive. It's good on YouTube. So everybody that's having issues with sync, pop out the DLive chat and watch the stream on YouTube. Good to see you, Raven. You just came in at the end of diagnosis. We just diagnosed this. What a strange issue though. Like, shit, I keep getting these issues. Is it just me that has, like what? My keyframes intervals is 2 like anybody else. Why, DLive? They don't like me. Are they giving me a shitty ingest? That wouldn't surprise me. The delay on YouTube does not exist. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Hendrik. Do you reckon, now there's the other question here. Is this intentional? Is this DLive saying, we'll give this guy the shittiest ingest so eventually he'll just stop streaming? They don't want to fire me or cancel me, but they'll be like, we'll just make it lousy. We won't give him any homepage help at all. I haven't been on the wheel, the carousel, this year. Not once. And now I'm getting this crap too. I see snow on the mountains. Yeah, there's snow. That's the Remarkables. So it's probably a little bit cold. Well, I'll tell you what the temperature is, man. I'm saying, actually, it's a bit colder than 12. I reckon I reckon it's 9. It's under 10. I reckon it's 9 degrees. Just from feeling my clothes, I reckon it's 9 degrees, let me tell you. Oh, fuck me. I'm completely wrong. It's 15 degrees. Shit. It's 15 right now. What? No, it's colder than that here, man. It's definitely colder than 15. But it's not like, I mean, it's cold enough to snow up there, but. Wow, I'm blown away by that. Can I ask of those people that watch this stream and that know DLive, has anybody seen this before? Has this delay happened on any? Is there anyone else saying, how come my audio's out of sync? And how come it's only on DLive? Because like, don't forget that this stream is going out everywhere, yet only one ingest, in this case DLive, is messing up the audio. Everywhere else, I'm assuming, go and have a look. Hendrik, can you go and check my Facebook, dude? Could you do that for me? Just go and check Facebook. Go and check my Twitter as well. Let's get a diagnosis here. Is it just DLive that is messing this up, or is it anywhere else? I'd find it difficult to not difficult to believe, but I'd find it strange if it was elsewhere as well, because the stream, all the packets, all the data is fine at my end. We've verified that by doing everything we possibly can. And it goes into Restream, and then Restream sends it out. And at this point, DLive are having a problem. And I'm just wondering is it resources issues at DLive, and they're allocating lousy resources to me because they don't like me? Or have we seen this before with other streamers that restream? I've never seen this before, Pablo. Hendrik, no, I can't even see if are live both on the app and the browser. Yeah, okay. Facebook is in sync. Thank you, Kat. Are we friends on Facebook? Are we? Cool. I'll watch the YouTube as I can watch your beautiful footage on my giant TV. Perfect, perfect. Twitch is good. Thank you, Doug. Cheers, Doug. How you doing, man? Shunter, little shunter. Yeah, wow, man. What? Oh, man. I don't want to be the one to have to report this or to ask about it, because I'm going to get flamed. If I go on the Discord and say, hey, my stream was out of sync and it's only at DLive, are you guys purposely giving shitty ingests to people you don't like? It's not happening to anybody else but me. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to get flamed on that Discord. They're going to hate me more than they already do. But look at what's going on. Like, I haven't... What do I do here? Do I just leave it? Do I not say anything? Like, do I just come back next time and hope I get a better ingest? What? Oh, man. I don't like that this happens. This always happens to me, this shit. Fuck. Why can't I just stream? Why is this always bugging me? This kind of shit. Like, it's not me this time. It's not tech. It's not my gear. It's DLive. Kat, if you don't ask the questions, then it won't get addressed. Yeah, but it's not like that on the Discord. The Discord is like, as soon as you ask anything that could be conceived as like looking negatively upon something, like in this case DLive, they just jump down your neck. Submit a ticket, yeah. Yeah, the last ticket I submitted never got responded, and that ticket was, when are we going to be getting the BTT compensation from the staking rewards? No answer. Nothing. Not a response. Ticket submitted. Nothing. Nothing from Tidy. DMs. Nothing. Nothing in the Discord. No answer. What's the point? Like, what is the point at that point? This is a new one though, right? This is a new encounter. And it's always me. Like, what have I done something so bad? Like, am I such a bad DLive streamer that this shit comes my way? Like, can't I just create content like anybody else? Any other partner on the platform? Why does this happen to me? Can you explain me not being on the wheel for this entire, definitely this whole year? Like, oh God. It feels good to be hated. Kind of. At least it's some kind of attention. Can the hate turn into viewers? Dude, I'm not going to name names, but I saw a global partner streaming on DLive, been live for 3 hours, 2 people watching, no donations, nothing. Been live for 3 hours, 2 people watching. He's got a follow count of 9,000. I mean, what's going on there? Like, how does that many followers equal that many viewers after that long and that little donation? I don't get that. I don't get that. Those numbers just do not add up. Like, there's nothing about that that's kosher. None of it syncs up. Hey, like, how can you have even the tiniest percentage of your follow account should be watching or should be notified and tune in. And 3 hours into the stream and there's 2 people watching? It's so strange, hey? Like, there's... On the one hand, I feel sorry for the streamer. On the other hand, I feel sorry for the platform because it doesn't make any sense, hey? Like, yes was my point, was being sarcastic, Pablo. Consider it a badge of honor. That GP deserves his pathetic view account. No. Excuse me. That's not the point here, or that's not what I'm getting towards. I'm more getting to, how can there be 9,000 people that have clicked follow and assumedly even half of them get a notification that this streamer is live? How can that result in 2 people watching? Probably one of them, the streamer themselves, with their own, like I do, with them stream up to verify. That doesn't add up. Like, the numbers don't equate. I totally understand that situation, but I have inside info, so okay. I mean, if you're talking bots and stuff, like, there's definitely bots on DLive, but does the botting extend into, like, your bot, the streamer bots themselves, or are the bots like I got not botted, but trolled, right? Like, trolled up the wazoo. Is that botting, or is that like? And now there's this audio sync issue. It's so strange. The only way to stop that... Oh, I guess the way to stop it would be to stop this stream and start it again on DLive. But if I did that, then there's no... Do you know what? If I stop the stream and start it again, it'll bump into a second DLive stream, but the audio will probably be in sync. Should I try that? Should I try that? I mean, I could go to DLive and... How would I do it? On Restream, stop the stream and restart it on DLive. I can do that. Just kill the Restream DLive stream and restart it. Do you want to try that? For those of you that are watching on DLive, I'm just thinking about if when I download this VOD from DLive, it'll be out of sync as well, even though the YouTube one will be up there for forever. But give it a try. Yeah, I'll give it a try because it's not going to affect anything else. We already know that it's... We already know what the issue is, so to speak. So let's try that. Let's go back to Restream. Let's go to my list of outputs. Here's DLive. So I'm going to turn it off for... I guess I'll turn it off for 10 seconds. So DLive, you'll more than likely... No, what'll happen is you'll see a replay. So it'll play a rerun on DLive for 10 seconds, and then I'll start it again. I'll switch it off, and then wait 10 seconds, and then turn it back on. So you'll see a replay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, audio syncs out of sync anyway, so the number means nothing. That's out of there. If you're watching on YouTube, that's out of there. We'll give it another 2 or 3 seconds. 4, 3. We want this to bump into one single stream on the VOD download. So let's turn it back on again. And there we go. It's back on. So now DLive's back on. And I wonder if you go to the DLive machine and reset that, which I just did. Why am I not getting a charge up here? I'm not getting a charge on my telephonic phone device. Why would that be? Wow, dudes. That's better. Wow. Getting a charge there now. Let's go to my channel. So, how's the sync? That's better. It fixed it! Getting a charge there now. Alright, there you go, folks. DLive ingest. Yo, Bonbon John, hey Bonbon, how you doing? Thank you for the lemon. Cheers. Seems fixed now. So the workaround is to stop the ingest on DLive and re-trigger a new ingest. So there's obviously a problem with their ingest. Bingo bango. Viva la vie. Solution. We've worked it out. 8 hours later, folks, we come to a conclusion. It's DLive. What a shame. JD Max in the house. Hey JD Max, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Wow, dudes. Oh man, I'm flustered. I'm flustered. I don't want to be flustered in a scenic locale. What a shame, dudes. What a shame. Tracer. Oh man, it's gonna be fun to be doing cap games again when we get back home. Cap games, and I'm looking forward to going up to Crookies and sitting down with some Jack. Hell yeah. Grass is always green side, right? Like when I'm up at Crookies, I'll be like, man, I wish I was back at Lake Hayes. Wish I was at Lake Hayes having a Cody, trying to faff around with audio sync. When I'll be surfing, I'll be like, oh, I wish this was a mountain of snow. I could just hit that section, carve that powder. It's always what you, everything, not everything. It's always better what you don't have, even though what you have is good. Jack cheerses. Shane's World with the follow. Yo, Shaneski, thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way lake, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks for the follow. Shane's World. I'm drinking Bud Ice 5.5. Sweet, I'm drinking Cody's at 7% bangers. How is the Cody Gold? I think it's better than the brown, but I can't quite remember the brown. Cody's, that's what Grimsky drinks. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm drinking it. I'm doing this for Grimsky. Wait, that's the wrong thing to say. I'm not doing it for Grim. I'm doing it in honor of Grimsky. I'm doing it for me, because I want to drink. But I'm drinking Cody because Grim drinks it. And I won't be able to get this in Australia. No great loss. It's not a great loss, right? Wow, after all that faffing around, we kind of missed, I guess, the golden hour of sunset. I'll keep ramping the exposure here. Shutter speed down to 160. Cheers to the Grimsky. In honor, yeah, hell yeah. Well, I know he loves this, and he kind of inspired me to get it, and it's kind of like a little testament to him, to say thanks and just enjoy what he enjoys. But yeah, it's not great. It's not that bad either, but it's nothing. You're not going to be like, wow, that's the greatest ready-to-drink premix ever. Banger scenery as always, brother. I've missed you, man. Thank you, JD. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. This is Lake Hayes. my intention was to do the full walk, but I reckon because of where we are now, I reckon we're gonna see it out here. We're gonna see it out. We're not the end of the walk is basically straight across the other side here. So we've walked. Essentially, we're not missing anything. If we stay here until dark and then wrap it, we're not missing anything. We would only be walking back across there. You got the better view here of the Remarkables anyway. He's 100% on Trovo now. He went over to Trovo. Oh, he's had enough of DLive. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. What a shame. What a shame. Another stream of bales. I mean, essentially it's the same pattern over and over again. Come to DLive, enjoy your time, build an audience, get flustered with the site, get flustered with terrible or no communication, get flustered with no advancements, get flustered with all the good things being removed, and then eventually leave. Everyone's followed that same path. Like, what a shame. You've lost weight. Face is skinnier. I've lost 207 pounds, I found out last week, since I was paralysed 4 years ago. Oh, wow. Paralysed? But yes, I have lost weight. I appreciate you noticing. Check this out. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this, but these jeans are falling off me. Like these jeans and this belt, that's the end buckle. Like, it's not even the end buckle. I had to do another hole, and it's still falling off me. Yeah, I definitely have lost weight. I haven't been trying to, but I have lost weight. I didn't need to lose weight, but I have lost it. And if anybody finds it, let me know and I'll pick it back up. Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm okay. I have worked a lot. Like, I've been working a lot since I've been here. Long hours, long days, 5 days a week, 11-hour days. I don't sleep well. If that's, do you lose weight by not sleeping? Because I don't sleep well at all. I foresee that being an issue as I get older. I'm already an old prick, but as I get even older and pricklier, I reckon that's going to be a problem that, yeah, could. I need to get that surgery on my prostate so I need to be able to sleep all night without having to wake up for a whiz. That's the problem. I get up twice a night I get up at 5:30. I go to bed at 10 and I get up at 5:30. That's my 5 days a week roster. Bed at 10, up at 5:30. But in that sleep, I'll get up at like probably 1 for a whiz and again at 3 for a whiz. And then I'm looking at my clock and I'm like, it's 3:30. I got to be up in 2 hours, and then I don't really sleep. I just turned 53. You're still a pup. Yeah, okay, I'm still young, but these are concerns that are already presenting themselves. I've caught some of your driving YouTube videos. Yeah, cheers, man. Oh, wait a sec. You didn't say you liked them. You could have said I've caught some of them and they were shit, but you didn't say that. But yeah, cool. Just wait till you're 53. 3 pisses per night. Yeah, see, some nights I do that. Some nights I'm hitting 3. The only reason I'm not hitting 3 these days is because I don't sleep. Like, my alarm's at 5:30, so I don't have the time to knock out a third slash. Yeah, and I know what that is. It's benign prostate enlargement. I already know. I've got post-void retention. That's the technical term. I don't pee. I don't empty the bladder when I pee. I hold on to some. We've already diagnosed it, and there is a surgical procedure to fix it. Yeah. That surgery costs 10 grand. I don't have 10 grand for surgery. 10 grand on a camera though and a new light, yeah, I'll buy it. But 10 grand on surgery? Fuck no. That's the reality of it. Like I don't have 10 grand, but well, it's wait for the bull market. Right now we're in a bear market, and as it stands, I don't have 10 grand, but ask me again in a year and maybe I will have 10 grand. I did enjoy the bus videos, made me smile. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Benon, do you research on prostate surgery? Yeah, no, dude, Pablo, we've done it. I don't know if you missed those streams, but we looked into it, man. There's heaps of surgeries, and there's one that uses, so the latest technology or the most current technology is steam. So what they do is they, get ready for it, they slide they call it a needle, but it's not actually a needle, but they call it a needle. I don't know why they frighten you with it, but they call it a needle. They slide this thing up the eye of your pecker, right? All the way up your pecker. So in my case, it's going to be a long, long journey. I'm being stupid. They slide this thing into your pecker, and once it gets there into where your prostate is, they release so they inject 3 droplets of water vapor, and the water vapor instantly turns to steam because of the difference in temperature, and that the chemical or the reaction, the change in temperature causes a combustible effect. This is all way beyond me, but this is what I read, right? So the change in temperature from water vapor to steam is so gigantic, and it's only in 3 droplets or 6 droplets or whatever. It's such a huge change in anatomy and chemical and makeup that it attacks the cells inside your prostate that have enlarged. Now, you might say, well, how come it doesn't attack all the prostate? Well, the prostate with an enlarged prostate is on the outside of the prostate. So when the doctor shoves his fingers or her fingers up your anus and feels your prostate, they're feeling the outer edge to see if it's hard. And if it's hard, like if it's crunchy or callousy, that means you've got an enlarged prostate. It doesn't happen from the inside of the prostate. The inside of the prostate's fine. It's just the outside. So they attack those cells, and this steam, from water vapor to steam, this chemical equation or reaction kills those cells. And it's a walk-in, walk-out procedure. You walk in, they inject you up your pecker. An hour later, you walk out of there, a little bit of discomfort, and then you're done. It's called Rezum, R-E-Z-U-M. I've done all the research, dude. I know about the other drugs, treatments and whatnot, but the Rezum treatment is the new-ish. It's now 3 or 4 years old. It's actually older than that in the States, but it's just come globally in the last 3 to 4 years. There's only a certain few doctors that do it. In Australia, I didn't even think about it here in New Zealand, but yeah, so I'm aware of it, and I'm aware that it's probably on my horizon at some point, but it does cost 10 grand. So I'm going to basically just deal with it. But in answer to your question, I feel fine, but I know I'm underslept, and I know I've lost weight, but I do feel okay. JD Max, my female doctor told me I luckily have the prostate of a 19-year-old. Dude, hang on to that prostate. Don't let that go. Being 8 foot or 6 foot tall and 340 pound, I'm lucky I don't have prostate problems and no diabetes. So how come you pee at night then, JD? How come you get up 3 times? If you get up 3 times to pee at night, what? And it's not a prostate issue, what is it? I've heard of that, Pablo. Yeah, you have? You drank too much alcohol earlier in life is why your prostate is inflamed. Facts. Me? See, that might be true, JD, but I didn't really drink a great deal of alcohol when I was younger. I was a late starter, man. I was a late to drinking. At least it's not cancer, because that really sucks. Yeah, so they obviously checked for that as a priority, and it wasn't cancer. Especially when I was pushing 550, I'm damn lucky. I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. Hey, Pertsky! How you doing, Pertsky? Yeah, okay. Well, hello, and see ya. I drink tons of water. Oh, okay. So you drink water before going to bed? Are you that thirsty? Are you like, I better get some water going before I go to sleep? I'm the opposite. I'm like, not touching any liquids. In fact, if I'm having a few whiskeys at night before I go to bed, I'm like, what time did I want to go to bed? 10 o'clock. Well, I probably should make this one at 9 o'clock my last whiskey kind of thing. The joys of getting old, folks. I'm not complaining about it. And in fact, I didn't even bring it up. Somebody else brought it up. So it's not even been, like, I haven't even really thought about it. In fact, the opposite. I've enjoyed getting up at 5:30 and going to work and working 11-hour days. I've enjoyed the change. So, yeah. And losing weight, I don't know, it's better than putting weight on, right? Let me just angle this light around a little bit more on my beautiful, freaking hideous head. Yeah, losing weight's better than putting it on. I gotta go, late to German class. No worries, Pertsky, get out of here. Schnell, schnell, schnell. I don't mind getting up. Able to get up to pee actually adds to my steps per day, bruh. Nice, JD. Now, do you use the Sweat app? Dougski, are you still in the chat? Melbourne Doug? Sweat coin, it's now a thing. Let me just change this exposure. Oh, the light's got to go down, isn't it? We'll just drop this light exposure down a little. That's better. Yeah, Sweat coin. Honey girl calls me an old man. I should spank her. Okay. Okay. I went from 38 steps a day first year after 3 neurosurgeons told me paralyzed for life, then 280 a day, then 390. So dude, do you want to let us know about that? Like, I don't know that about your history, that you were paralyzed. If you want to talk about it, let us know how you became paralyzed. Were you born that way, or is this an accident that happened? But in that regard, yeah, man, I mean, me sort of making light of the fact of getting up to pee, yeah, you're blessed that you can even get up to pee, so I get it. Yeah, it's the other side of the equation, but I can certainly see how I can see why you've said that. This year started at 1,000 steps, now I average 1,500 to 2,200 steps a day. I'm back, baby. Nice one, JD. I'm just going to say this. I don't know how well you know your crypto, but did you know you can earn crypto by walking? So if you're really conscious about the steps that you do, you can also be rewarded for it. Yeah. So you might want to just add that to your phone, and if you've got your phone in your pocket, every day you walk, whatever the steps you take, you're accumulating their token. Yeah, I'm all about crypto, and if you can get paid to walk, like, hell yeah. So we're going to crank the ISO here to 800. Whee! And the light's got to come. Oh, I'm still recording? Oh, whoops. I'm still recording on my... I've been recording all this time? Dude. This whole time on my GH5 internal memory.
Easy there, guys.
JD Max, I was in a bad motorcycle accident doing a good deed 3 blocks from my nephews with 3 DUU. I can't even see that. Drunk DUI, drunk under influence. I hit gravel in a turn and jackknifed through them. So you had a motorcycle. You were doing a good deed and you had a motorcycle accident. 3 drunk dudes hit you or something? Fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. When was this? I woke up hooked up to a bunch of machines to keep me alive. 5th time I died and patted my heart back to life. Then I see you, then 3 surgeries. Yeah, right. Shit, man, that's heavy, dude. Yeah, well, props, man. Props for you for getting back into it and continuing. 3 months in 3 hospitals. I'm glad to be alive. Happened in 2018, on the 27th of August. 2 days before my birthday, man. Shit, man. That's heavy. Thanks for sharing that, man. I'm assuming you don't really like talking about that. ICU is intensive care unit. Yes, I did know that. I was ashamed to tell my story until now. Oh, so you were the drunk one. Oh, okay. I read that incorrectly. I thought you were hit by 3. A good deed 3 blocks from my nephews with 3. I can't see what 3 DUUs. So you didn't have an accident. You fell off. You didn't hit anybody. I read that incorrectly. So you were drunk and you were motorcycling and you fell off. Thank you for helping keep me alive. God bless you. I've helped you keep you alive? That's big, man. I don't know how I've done that. If me just streaming has helped you to stay alive, that's great. Thank you for saying that. Pablo, that was right around the time I joined DLive as Dale Bold. Who's Dale Bold? Dugsy, I had just over 1,000 sweat coins, so now you have 1,000 sweat. I was not drunk at all. You made me feel needed again, helping you help me stay alive. Ah, okay. Okay, so I still misread that then. Okay. So what was the DUI stuff? It's interesting how all our paths have crossed, Pablo. Right. I put away 110 for 12 months to see what happens. Doug, how sneaky is that from sweat to like not allow you to access all 1,000 up front? I thought that was so bad. It's like you can only lock up a percentage and then they'll unlock at like drips and drabs. I was like, what? I've got 4. It never said that. It's like they're going to give you 1-for-1 sweat coin to sweat. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'll have 4,000 of them. I'll lock them for 12 months. You can only lock a certain amount of them. Why? Oh, the other ones aren't unlocked yet. They're going to give you them. That was bad form. Crypto Craig, I may as well say I use a wheelchair when not in my parents' place visiting. That's all right. You may as well say that. Yeah, if that's how you get around, man, props. JD Max, I was 4 blocks from his house to be a designated driver for him and his buddies when a freak accident as I was sober as a church mouse. Okay, so it was a freak accident. So you slid out on gravel. Tracer, but seriously, Benon, you helped me feel good about trying to survive again after 3 neurosurgeons said I'm paralyzed forever. So, okay, now I'm understanding it more. Okay, gotcha, JD. Yeah, dude, well, anytime you need lifting, like spirit lifting, anytime you need to... I've always said this to everybody. If you need to use my stream to let off some steam, to like vent and to get shit out, you're always welcome. Like, I don't care what it's about. Like, if you've got a problem with someone or something or a scenario's popped up that you need to deal with, hey, always my stream. Like, if I'm doing something, I'll stop doing it to make way to have an open dialogue of whatever it needs to be. This is how the reason I've done that is because whenever I've got something on my head, I've been able to come to my streams and say, hey folks, this is what's fucking pissing me off right now, or this is why this is happening, or this is why I think this is happening. And I've done that. And like I say in my welcome spiel, it's a two-way street. So whenever someone else has something, they should feel welcome to be able to come over here on the Gives a Minute stream and let it fly. So dude, yeah, I appreciate that you've said that, and it's nice to hear it that I didn't even know I was doing it, but I've helped you along your way. So cheers, dude. Tracer, I'll give you a point. I'll give you a point in the cap game that we haven't played in 7 months. Did I just say 7? I said 7 without even thinking it. Shit. I'm really a Kiwi. What? I should have said 7. I said 7. Fuck. How long does it take for someone's accent to rub off on you? Apparently 6 months. Excuse me. I said 7. We all know the word 7. Why do the Kiwis say 7? I don't know why they say 7, but I just said it. This is my point as well. We're all dealing with shit in life. The connections matter. Yeah, absolutity. Right on, Pablo. Back up, JD. I've only been walking 9 weeks without my walker and walking cane. Apologies, I've never mentioned this before. My bad. Dude, love you, brother. Man, hey, there's no need for you to apologize. Like, you can hold whatever you want to your chest, and you don't have to tell anybody anything, man. So I appreciate you coming forward and telling us the story, but you didn't have to. Like, there's no obligations here. It's 4 cents per sweat coin. Yeah, so at this stage, that's just a hodl, right? Don't do anything with that. But it's cool, Doug. Like, you just keep pressing it. Like, keep doing the 2x X in sweat coin, and then keep getting it bumped over to sweat. Well done, JD, says Dougski. JD Max, it's been hell on earth. Past 4 years back, bro. 1 point taken. Thank you very much, Tracer. We're going to have a good cap game when I get back. I just like music. Oh, you know what I found the other day? A band called Hazel. Does anybody remember a band called Hazel? They're from Portland, Oregon. Hazel. There's a song. So Paul Dempsey from Something for Kate did this cover of this band Hazel. He does it acoustically, solo, not in Something for Kate, but whenever he's Paul Dempsey, the song's called Truly. And I always heard that song and I was like, that song's so good. And then I bothered to check up who it was, and it turns out it's this band called Hazel. Wow, the version Hazel does is way better. Or the Paul Dempsey version is great, but the Hazel version is really good. And it came out in 1994, 93, and I missed it. I'm late to the Hazel. They don't exist anymore, but I'm late to that game. Why did I bring up that? Oh, because I like music, and I haven't listened to much music since I've been here. But I will. You know what I'm going to do right now, though? Crack the last Cody. Here it comes, folks. Have I already done my last one? What? No. Oh, here it is. Shit. I thought that might have already had my last one. Benon, you may have missed when walking. H-Man mentioned he is struggling to even walk. What? H-Man? I'm concerned. Hendrik, have you got issues with your feet again? I know, well, not again, but is your issue ongoing? Shit, man, I missed it. Stress kills, dread, music heals. Nice one. Stress kills and music heals. I like that. So what? H-Man's got issues? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at one point, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but at one point here, the warm temperatures were helping. Is it not helping anymore? The humidity up in Brisbane was helping more than Melbourne. There will be a special place in heaven for you, bro. For me? Ah, cool. Hell yeah. I mean, heaven, yeah? Shit. Look at that sunset. What? Actually, it looks better on camera again. Hendrik, again, it's fucking painful. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So it's the same thing again, yeah? It's the same thing over again, and like the temperature and the humidity hasn't helped, or it's just reared its head again? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, H-Man. Let's ISO this up. ISO goes to 1600. Ooh, and then the light's got to come down. That's better. How much is those cans of beer? So this isn't beer, this is whiskey. Well, this is bourbon whiskey, pre-mixed with cola. This is a New Zealand thing. It's called Cody Cody McWilliams. McWilliams? Is Cody... It is McWilliams, isn't it? Cody Williams, not McWillies. That's an Aussie thing. Cody Williams. Cody William. Yeah. It's not a... don't get excited. It's nothing really... if you've never had this, and if you never do have it, you're not missing out on anything. And you ask, how much are they? They're cheap. They're very... Well, hold on a sec. For anyone outside of New Zealand, they're expensive, but for a New Zealand beverage, they're cheap. Hugs Hendrik. Yeah, honey girl, right on. JD Max, I was paralysed for 6 months, then 1.5 years in a wheelchair, then a walker, 90-year-old, then walking until 9 weeks ago. JD Max, can I ask you this? Have you used swimming as like a recovery? I know swimming is like pretty helpful in the recovery process. Fuck you to the neurosurgeons. Get right on. I told them to fuck off and said they were wrong. You were determined, hey? Nice, man. Nice. You're gonna walk. I'm gonna walk out of these doors and you're not gonna stop me. Sir, you're paralyzed. Only for a little while. No, sir. The paralyzation is gonna be permanent. No, it's not! That's what I'd be like too. I'd be like, yeah. Tell me again? Okay, all right, I heard you. Now let's see how it rolls out. That's exactly how I'd be too. Got a split in a minute, Doug, as Lachlan has I read that as a state training session for the National Lacrosse Championships in Perth. Well, best of luck. It's a training session. I was going to say it's not a game. So we'll say good day to Lachlan and good luck. Catch you soon, Doug. Catch you soon. Say goodbye to Lake Hayes. Say goodbye to Lake. Say goodbye to Lake Hayes. Sounds like that Eminem song. Say goodbye to Hollywood. Say goodbye to Lake Hayes. How's the bird life though? Beautiful. Very lucky. ISO 1600 will crank to 3200. IRL streams from Western Australia in a few days coming up, folks. From Western Australia, Doug? What? Whoa. Before you go, what are you doing in WA? Are you shunting over there? What's going on? Are you moving over there like I did here? What's going on? Yeah, Doug, you've inspired me since we first met, bro. Thank you very much. Since you had only 200 members, I'm about to get back in the pool. Fucking A, bro. Thank you, JD Max. Cheers, dude. And thanks for sharing your story with us. Now we know. Now we know we have more of a, not perspective. What's the word? The picture is now more clear. Or not, no, that's not right either. Either way, now we know. So whenever we speak, we'll know that, well, I'll know your history. So yeah. And props for you for not letting the paralyzed thing, like, props for you for getting past it, dude. I'm eternally grateful. For me. Wow, man. Thank you. I don't think I had as huge a role in this, but if you think I did, I'll take it. I'll take it. But I don't know if me just being me and streaming has helped you, then that's a big fuck you to all the trolls. That's what that is. So thank you, man. That's a confirmation. That's like you did a good job, even though at times it's been tricky. So thank you. I didn't think I had that much impact, but cheers. If you're saying I did and I have done, then I'm just gonna thank you for that. So thank you. And for Hendrik and Charlotte and Rob Mack and the rest of the regulators, the givers. I don't refer to anybody as the givers anymore, but I think that it's a good term because everybody's giving their time. Lacrosse Championships is in Perth and we're going over there. Oh, that's the championships for lacrosse. Okay, cool, man. Doug, hell yeah. WA, love it. Subiaco's got an underground train station. That's unbelievable. Pablo, I don't think streamers realize how much they touch others. Maybe not. Maybe streamers don't. I mean, I can only speak on my behalf, but yeah. I guess that's a good point. I should think more about that. Like, when you're streaming, I see you agree with me. Oh, very vocal. Yeah, when you're... Shut up. Don't make me come over there. When you're streaming, you typically don't think... I don't want this to come across the wrong way, but you often don't think about the chat until the chat has said what the chat says. So what I'm getting at is when you're live, you're more thinking about the next thing you say as opposed to what the chat's going to say about anything, because the chat can come and go. As we know, the chat can take a big left-hand turn at any tick of the clock. So if I... All right, keep it down, kids. Otherwise you're going to your room with no dinner. That's it, last warning. Yeah, the chat can come and go any direction, and we know that. Like, it can do a 180-degree spin, and it can backfire on you, or it can enhance you. So I typically think more about what I'm about to say, more so than what the reaction could be from the chat. Yeah. So to answer, or to backtrack onto what you just said, streamers don't really... Well, streamers, I can't speak on anyone else's behalf, but me, I don't know the impact I have because I'm more focused on what I'm doing. And you know me with the tech, I'm focused on that. Like 70% of the time is the focus is it working? And then the rest of it is, how can I do the best stream possible? And then the rest of it is, what's the chat doing? Oh, the chat, there's trolls. And that's why I get upset when you guys like delete and mute somebody and I miss it, because I'm like, I missed that. What did they say? I want to see what the troll was. Not that I'm advocating for trolling, but you know. I'm going to crank up the ISO here one last time, folks, to 32. Well, that was going to happen, wasn't it? You know what happened then, folks. If anybody's been on my IRL streams before, you'll know what happened then. Let me just crank the ISO. We just hit that's 5 hours. How long have we been live for? It's usually about 5 hours. 5 hours and 14 minutes. So we get about 5 hours out of these. I got a second one, that's why I just plugged it in. Tell you what though, I've got to take a slash. I'm gonna just put this back and slash. You guys can enjoy the remaining light, and I'll be back in a moment. All right. Oh, that looks so cool. The vision that you guys have, like I see that there in the delay. What a beautiful evening here. Okay, I will say this though, it's a little cold. Now I'm wishing I brought my jacket. I wish I did bring a jacket. And just like that, he was gone. Oh, hang on, I got a hoodie here. I'm gonna crank the hoodie up. That'll at least give me a little bit more warmth in my head. Yeah, I purposely didn't bring my big jacket because I was like, nah, man, it's spring. Hey, like it's not that cold. And we've done streams where I've been sitting out and it's been like negative, so I know how cold it can get. And I was like, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. And it's not that cold, but we're not out for too much longer. We're just, once that skylight dissipates, so we're at 3200, at ISO 3200, shutter speed 100, this is it now. Once the sky drops the darkness, we're done. That was the idea. Lake Hayes, folks, with a technical wow, whoa. I actually probably shouldn't have talked too much about that technical stuff because it didn't exist on YouTube, it only existed on DLive. That's so funny. I should have thought about that, or I should have listened to the H-man. Too busy trying to work out whether we were horizontal or not. Thursday, Friday tomorrow. I got a big night ahead of me actually. Tonight, BTT staking. I'll do a lot of stuff actually. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting night. Probably gonna get pizza for dinner. But Tuesday is pizza day, pizza day. Might get a Frankton. Oh no, I can't do that because I'm on a bus. I was gonna get there's a really good pizzeria in Frankton, but I'll be on a, see, this bus goes directly from here to my home. Like, and it's free. For some reason today it's free. But if I was to get out at Frankton to get a pizza, that wouldn't make any sense. Tuesday is pizza day. Pizza day. Honey girl loves pizza. Ooh, should I get pineapple pizza? Oh shit! Insert gif of duck here. Oh, I've got a really important conversation I want to have with you. I want to talk about this. Pizza. Pineapple pizza. Coffee. Good morning. No, I really need to. I'm on the edge of a cliff. I'm about to die. Coffee. Good morning. Pineapple pizza. Oh man, did you see that streamer who was broadcasting porn? Pizza. Coffee. Good morning. I've really got a great conversation. I want to talk to you about this. Pizza. Pineapple pizza. Coffee. Good morning. You know what that is? That's when people don't want or can't deal with the conversation. It's like, insert meme here. Is it relevant? Nah, not relevant. Doesn't help the conversation an iota. Doesn't direct the conversation. It just stops the conversation. Is walking into a room when there's a conversation happening, walking into a room and going, ah! And anybody that's talking can't continue talking. It's like, what are you doing? No, I have nothing to say to your conversation. I don't know anything about it, but I want to just yell. That's the equivalent. It's like, that's bad manners, but apparently online it's a giggle. It's laughable. I don't even bother with DLive Discord anymore. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I haven't been in there since I got, well, you didn't even see it because it was public, but I got flamed. It's no point, hey, like, but you know, the shitty, the next time that I'll need something, I'll go back in there and ask a question and cop the same shit over again. So it's pointless to do it, but it's the only way to do it. Like, for instance, this DLive BTT unstake procedure didn't come out as an email. It only got announced on the Discord. It didn't even go on Twitter. So if you're a BTT staker on DLive and you don't use Discord, you are shit out of luck. Your stakes at this point, you wouldn't even have enough. It's a 2-week unstake procedure. So if you unstake now, I feel like that'll take you into October. Yeah, totally. Well, it's the 22nd of September today, isn't it? Yeah, that'll take you into October. And at that point, they're removing, the staking stuff is gone from DLive. So and mark my words, there will be people that come into the Discord and say, I can't access my stakes, and be like, oh, they're gone. That's long gone, man. Like that'll be like the Lino. Like, oh, Lino's gone, man. Lino's long gone. What happened to Lino? Oh, ages ago. Where was the announcement? Oh, it was here. So as part of the KYC, you have our email address, but you don't send us announcements? Like, at that point, an email would be better served. You've invested in our site, and we're removing the process or that procedure. That part of the contract is being removed. And we're only going to tell you it on Discord. Wow. So bad. Like, so bad. And there'll be people that are absolutely livid about that. You truly need to go to Trovo, bro, to survive. Yeah, maybe. First day of the fall in America? The current DLive promotion, what a joke. Yeah, you see I haven't even mentioned that. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not mentioning that. Yes, I did enroll for shits and giggles. I did enroll. I filled in the form. I haven't mentioned it here, not once, and I won't mention it. But thank you for you mentioning it. Yeah, that's all kinds of wrong. All kinds of wrong. So, in other news, only a few more weeks of New Zealand footage from me, or content. Oh, Hendrik, are you in the chat still? H-Man, if you're still there, just give us a little if you are there. Because I did shoot a video up at Mount Crichton loop track, and Hendrik mentioned he enjoyed it because of the yeah, he said yeah. So the sound effects, I was like, what's he talking about? Sound effects on that video? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Love you, bro, inshallah, and Hendrik and Rob. I hope you all meet my Jane when we meet you. Been on in the new year, bro. Cool. That sounds good, JD Max. That sounds good. Thank you. And yeah, take care. Why go to NZ? Long trip or what? The only reason I came here is like sort of selfish. I wanted to come back. There's not much more to it than that, actually. I lived here in the year 2000. And I always said I will come back here and spend another year or another season. And 22 years later, I finally did it. Yeah, I guess I fell in love with this country when I came here 20 years ago. So the idea of coming back was just to sort of do it again. Just want to come and see. To make a living, NZ was for work, but it wasn't. That wasn't the reason I came here. Like I didn't come here to work for NZ Ski. I wanted to come to New Zealand and to stay in this town or in Queenstown, a little distance from where we are now. You got to have a job, right? Like the sustainability of a live streamer and a YouTuber, that ain't going to cut it in Queenstown. You need an income, a solid income, and so I knew that part of the reason, and not a huge part of the reason, but definitely a factor, was that I wanted to go snowboarding. This town is built around it used to be built around the winter activities, but nowadays it's kind of both summer and winter, all year. But predominantly the winter is what keeps this town alive. And I knew that if I came back here, of course I'm going to go snowboarding. Like not that snowboarding is like a huge, like I'd be happy to surf until I die. Snowboarding, and it's not really massive. I knew if I came back here, I'd go snowboarding. Like, and I'm not going to pay to go up the mountain. So I'm going to get a job. Job's going to be working for the hill, right? That's going to be the way I get access to the mountain for free, or in this case, 3 mountains. So I got a job working for NZ Ski. So the idea of coming here wasn't because I wanted to get a job. That's not it. And that's not that I want to be a bus driver. That's not it at all. Like, I don't care if I never drive another bus again. Nothing against it. Like, I love it. Nothing against it. But I only did it because I wanted to be here in New Zealand, in Queenstown, and be amongst the snow. So, conception there. Also, it came from my family too. Like, yeah, they're talking about, are you going to drive buses when you get back to Australia? I'm like, no. Like, I don't, as a driver. Just something cool to do. Queenstown reminds me of a place in Switzerland or Germany. Yeah, totally, Pablo. Yeah. No, Lucerne. Ben on Karma shall bless you. 100% trust my psychic abilities on this. Thank you, man. Thank you, JD. You've got such. Appreciate you, JD. Thank you, dude. I've got nothing left out there, folks. We're gonna wrap this. Yeah. How long before you're surfing again? I guess I'll be surfing in 4 weeks. Will I fly over? So today's the 22nd of September, and I fly out of here on, it's either the 13th or the 14th. Jetstar keep changing my flight. Let's just call it, let's just say the week of the 10th, whatever that, the second week in October, I fly out back to Australia. And I'll be surfing. I'll be going for a surf, if not the day I arrive. Oh, the conditions are going to be good. I'm a little picky. If the swell's on and the wind is good, I'm going out there. Oh, I'm going to vlog that. I'm going to make a video of my first surf back. After 6, how does this... And I'll go to Crookies. I'll go to the Point Break too and be amongst all the gurus. Oh, maybe I'll meet Red Vest again. Ben on, may I ask a personal question? Yeah, Pablo, go ahead. Always, man. What did your father do? My father was a builder. A builder. Yeah, he was a builder. Funny you should mention that or ask that, because I actually had a dream about Dad this morning. Yeah. And I slept talked and I recorded it and I asked, this is a little bit personal, but no, it's not really, but in my dream, okay, don't read this the wrong way, but in my dream, I was receiving a response letter to an application for university. This is a little personal, actually. This is a little family personal, but here you go. You got me after a couple of Cody or a few Codys and a couple of stouts. So in real life, in actual real life, I didn't go to university and I had no intention. Well, it's not exactly true. I did apply for university when I left high school and I missed out on getting into Wagga Wagga, only Aussies will know about that, Wagga Wagga Film and Television School. I missed out on 1 point. It was a point system to get in. You had to go and do your higher school certificate, the final, I don't even know how you'd equate it to America, but the final year of school, you got to sit these exams, and the cumulative total of the exams give you a weighted score chosen to do. And that weighted score comes out as a score out of 100. And certain university number to get in. And I missed out by 1. So I'd gone down to this university and we'd sat, my mother and I, we went down and we spent few days in Wagga Wagga, and we sat all these entrance tests and met all the crew, met all the teachers and all the lectures and everything. And I missed out by 1 point. So I never went to university and I never studied film and television. And my father always said, this is pretty shit, this is why it's family and this is why it's a bit personal. My father would always laugh at me as a kid because my brother went to university as an engineer. My sister went to university to become a school teacher. My mother went to university as a mature age student to study social work, become a social worker. And my father always said, the only way you'll get to university is as a cleaner. I shit you not. That was my father's quote to me. The only way you'll ever get to university is as the cleaner. And I never really took that. I was like, Dad's a bit right? It's a bit harsh, but it's a bit but didn't really bother me. Last night I had a dream, or this morning I had a dream where I was opening a letter in front of my mother about an application to university, and it was a successful application. We're going to take you on. Welcome to the class, or whatever it is. And in the dream, I said, do you think Dad will be proud of me? Because Dad's been dead for 21 years. And I said, do you think Dad will be proud of me? And my sleep talk recorded it. Waking up saying, do you think Dad will be proud of me? So there you go, folks. A little personal. The late Father Kirpsch, Jules. Bit harsh. The only way you'll get to uni is as the cleaner. Yeah. How did we get onto that? I'm about to wrap this stream up and you dig deep into my... Pablo talked about something deep. What did you ask, Pablo? What triggered that off? Oh, you asked what did my father do? Yeah, okay, so that's how he got there. So my dad was a builder. All right, folks. Well, let's wrap this shit up. Otherwise, you'll get me going deeper and deeper and deeper, and then it'll end up in tears. It'll end in tears. Da, da, da. Heartbeat, heartbeat, why do you fail me now? You hurt me, desert me in my darkest hour. Heartbeat, heartbeat, why would you fail? Why? You hurt me, desert me. It'll end in tears. I can't think of the other lyric. Wham! We're going to wrap it up, folks. Anyone got any final commentary they want to add before we pull the pin on this stream and say ta-ta? And I'll walk back and get a free bus, mind you, today. For some reason, they're free. I'll get a bus back to Queenstown. Back home, actually, back to Gorge Road. The bus stop is quite... I think I said this before, but I'm still blown away. This bus will pick me up. It's a fair ways from here, but it'll pick me up from over there, and it'll drive me all the way to the Gorge Road, out the front of the vet. There's like a mosquito, and drop me off, and I'll just walk across Warren Park and I'm home. Unbelievable. And it's free. It's free skis. For some reason today it's free. Amen. 'Tis a joy, bruh. Thank you, JD. Thank you, man. You've opened up a lot tonight too. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for everyone sharing so much. Yeah, it's been a share-a-thon this stream, hasn't it? I didn't expect that actually. We got deep, folks. We went deep. Well, thank you for everyone being here. Appreciate you putting up with the technical issues as we went along. We now know if there's an audio sync, we now know how to rectify it. Dare I ask it in the Discord why that happens? I'm not going to bother because I know what's going to happen, but there it is, folks. There is an audio sync issue on DLive. It's nothing you can do about it. It's nothing I can do about it. It happens. I'm going to trigger the outro scene here, if I can. Where is it? Where is my outro? I don't know if this will work in one motion, but if it doesn't, I guess we'll work it out.